Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Welcome to Central Florida where the weather is beautiful today. Like I said, hello everyone. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Let's head over to the guest entrance. We'll take a quick peek-see and then we'll get on with today's video topic. Hold on just a second. Let me check the chat and then I'll flip the camera. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, Tiki Man fan's back. Welcome back, Tiki Man fan. Welcome in. It's always nice to see you here. He says, good afternoon at Fun to Be Free. Well, welcome, Tiki Man fan and Rocket Raccoon fan 1. Welcome in. He says, howdy, everyone. Hello there. Tiki Man fan says hi. And at Epcot Galaxy Hero, we're looking at, of course, the guest entrance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're approaching spring break. Let me turn around here slowly. Now you're getting a shot of the crossroads of the world. Over in this direction is Oscar's Super Service. Of course, it is the stroller and wheelchair rental here at Hollywood Studios. Let's get back to the chat though. Tiki Man fans, we got chats rolling and jumping. Hold on a second. Tiki Man fan says, hey at Rocket Raccoon fan 1, nice to meet you. And Remy, welcome back, Remy. Remy says, hey, awesome to be able to watch your live. So happy to have met you with my family. My daughter can't stop showing your live to all of her friends. She's so happy to be on YouTube. Oh, I do recall, Remy. I do recall. In fact, I think you are from Canada. And welcome in. Rocket Raccoon fan 1 says, hi at Tiki Man fan. And Rocket Raccoon fan 1 says, hi John. Well, hello there, Rocket Raccoon fan 1. I'm actually taking out the bat phone. I'm attempting to set up the wireless feature to bring you the breaking news. But first, today's video topic. We're here at Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios for Toy Story 30th Anniversary 2025. So stay tuned for that in just a few moments. I have to set up the bat phone and then I'll jump back to the chat. Hold on. Give me a second. In the meantime, enjoy awesome views of Hollywood Boulevard.
1, 2, 3.
We're almost ready to go here. I gotta get back to the chat though. Rocket Raccoon fan 1 says hi at Tiki Man fan. And Joseph Hernandez, welcome back. Says greetings from Sacramento, Cali. Welcome in, Joseph Hernandez. And Scary Mary TV is back. Welcome in, Scary Mary TV says, yay, we are here for our favorite love streamer with big hearts. You're always welcome, Scary Mary TV. And Benny Rodriguez is also watching as well. Hello all. And he also says, hello all watching from work today. Scary Mary TV says, Benny is watching from work and I am off today and we are streaming everywhere we can. We need everyone to like and subscribe because we know this live stream channel is going to blow up. Oh, thank you. You're so kind, Scary Mary TV. And because Neri said that, Scary Mary TV, let's throw this on the screen. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. And if you're new to the channel, go check out Scary Mary TV on YouTube. And Ryan Trento says, enjoy the beautiful weather today. Welcome in. I do believe Ryan Trento is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome. Nice to have you here. Remy says, yes, we are from Canada. Great memory. We will be back next year if everything goes to plan. Well, I can't wait to see you back, Remy and your family. Scary Mary TV says, you're going to be one of the top live streamers sending Disney magic all around the world. And Benny and I send you a big hug and hopefully we will be meeting you soon. That's right, Scary Mary TV. I got to get down to Miami. And Fast Pass Radio is in. Welcome in. Welcome back. Fast Pass Radio says, welcome to Fun to Be Free with John. Join him at Disney's Hollywood Studios for some epic fun. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell for more adventures. All right. Well, thank you so much for that, Fast Pass Radio. And always, if you're new to the channel, go check out fastpassradio.com. You might like what he has to offer to your ears. In the meantime, just like Fast Pass Radio said, smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. But we got to get on with the news. But before we do, we'll just take a quick look at center stage, and just beyond it is Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. All right, I think we're ready to go. So shout out to The Hollywood Reporter over at thehollywoodreporter.com. It's actually hollywoodreporter.com. That's the website. That's our breaking news today. Before we actually jump in and totally get started, I'll check the chat one more time. Scary Mary TV says, we will be at Disney next month, and we're going to make it a priority to look for you with lots of big hearts. Okay, I can't wait to meet you, Scary Mary TV. Mark F is back. Oh, Mark F, I'm thinking is still on property, but let's see what he has to say here. Tragical Express today, via rental car to airport, returned home from a great beach club DVC week. Sorry I missed you last night at Epcot. Oh, Mark F, you just left. Oh, that's too bad. I was looking forward to meeting you, Mark F. Well, next time, you'll be back, I'm sure. Mark F probably frequents the Walt Disney World Resort often. And Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, just seeing the Chinese theater makes me miss the great movie ride. Oh, it sure does. Yeah, you're right, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. I agree with that. So let's just get a quick shot here of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway Cube. And we got to jump into the news. Back to the HollywoodReporter.com. Or I should say HollywoodReporter.com. Okay, Oscar-winning Pixar animator Pete Docter on 30 years of Toy Story, the future of AI in animation, and new sequel exclusive. Working on it, it was just a bunch of us nerds. It felt like working in our garage. It was not really fancy and a small team, so it was very casual and loose, the legendary animator says. And we're gonna pause here so you can see the image on screen. I'll read the caption. Pete Docter, CCO, Pixar, attends the world premiere of Disney and Pixar's Inside Out 2 at El Capitan Theater in Hollywood, California on June 10th, 2025. Toy Story. Okay, it's been 30 years since Buzz Lightyear first declared "to infinity and beyond," prompting the spaceman's action figures to fly off Toys R Us shelves at one of the most wished and most sold out Christmas gifts during that time. The fact that Toy Story hit the popular culture was never expected. Pixar co-chief creative officer Pete Docter tells The Hollywood Reporter, working on it, it was just a bunch of us nerds. It felt like working on our garage. It was a whole rental space, not really fancy, and a small team, so it was very casual and loose. And Docter was recruited by Pixar co-founder John Lasseter to join the computer animation studio in 1990, fresh off graduating from California Institute of the Arts, or CalArts. He was the supervising animator on Toy Story and went on to earn Oscars for Best Animated Film for Up, Inside Out, and Soul. He appointed co-chief creative officer of Pixar and Disney Animation Studios alongside Jennifer Lee in 2018, a year after Lasseter stepped down from the role. I just am still amazed. It's on the top bunch of movies on Disney Plus. 30 years later, you look at it, and to be honest, it sort of looks like a video game, now given how far computer animation has come, Docter adds. But I think that's just a testament to the great acting, that we had both great actors, the voice actors, and the animation is kind of all over the map. But it was enough there to get people to fall in love with the characters. It's crazy to think it's been nearly 30 years. Let me pause, let me actually check the chat here. And Mark F says, I will coordinate with you in December when we return. Oh, that's a great time to come, Mark F. And Jaylon's back. Welcome back, Jaylon. Jaylon says, hi, fun to be free. Hello, Jaylon. Fast Radio says, hey, I watch movies all the time at the El Capitan. Yeah, what a cool place to be to watch the films, isn't it? Fast Radio. Tiki Man Fan says, hi at Fast Radio at Scary Mary. Okay, let's get back to the news. Make sure I have the right, yeah, I'm in the right spot. Toy Story 5 was among the animation follow-ups announced by Disney. The new film will be written and directed by Andrew Stanton, who took home Academy Awards for Best Animated Picture for WALL-E and Finding Nemo. We are now approaching the old Pixar place.
Look at this.
Oh, hello there. Let's go in and take a closer look, because I do see, some Pixar theming, some color schemes that reminiscent of Emeryville, California, Pixar's headquarters. But let's get back to the news. Released on November 19th, 1995, Toy Story starred Tom Hanks as the voice of Woody, a classic pull-string cowboy doll, and Tim Allen as the voice of Buzz Lightyear, a new astronaut toy. The film earned a total of $394.4 million worldwide and spawned 3 sequels and a spin-off, Lightyear. All are streaming on Disney+. The heart of it, which hadn't been done at the time, was instead of making it a musical or a princess movie, it was a buddy film, adds Docter. It was these 2 characters who butt heads, who hate each other, who grow to love each other to the point of self-sacrifice. And I think that's a really beautiful story, and it's one we've come back to several times. To celebrate the franchise's 30th anniversary, Pixar is releasing collaborations including sneakers from Adidas, makeup from ColourPop, and eyewear from Ray-Ban Kids. The collections are also include Mattel figurine sets, 7-inch Woody and Jessie action figures, and a Click Figs Buzz Lightyear figurine. So here's an example of the optical frames. ColourPop's new Toy Story collection, $10.99, includes eyeshadow palettes and character-inspired matte and glitter shades, lip glosses, volumizing mascara, lip masks, and more. Adidas will release a Jessie-inspired kids gazelle sneaker finished with cow print stripes. Hey, just up ahead, look who we have here meeting and greeting in the area. Sully. So we're looking at the ColourPops and the Adidas shoes, and then Docter sat down with THR, or the Hollywood Reporter, to look back on Toy Story's 30-year history, what fans can expect from the 5th film, where he sees the future of animation in the AI age. Pixar's plans to represent all viewers and more. Here, let me get out of the way here. Pixar's plan to represent all viewers and more below. Keep reading and watch a new ad spot for Toy Story exclusively at THR. Let me go back. I'm gonna turn around here in a second. Just slowly turning on my access. We'll head back. I'll repeat. Pixar's plans to represent all viewers and more below. Keep reading and watch a new ad spot for Toy Story exclusively at THR, plus shop the 30th anniversary movie merch and latest toys. We'll come back to that, but I'll read this real quick. Compared to pre-1990s animated shows and movies, today's kids show feel so fast-paced. How will that play out in Toy Story 5? If you go back and look at Bambi, I'm picking an extreme that's kind of intentionally slow because it is about nature and watching the changes, seasons, and things. I think films have definitely sped up. Even Toy Story 1 to Toy Story 4, the level of visual sophistication, including the pacing, we're just trying to keep in touch with the rhythms of the world, and it's definitely faster. So I will say Toy Story 5, I think writer and director Andrews done a great job of letting moments breathe in unexpected ways. Things that make you think, wait, is this a Toy Story movie? With some of his choices, which I think we need at this point. We've had 4 of them already. We got to keep people surprised. So it's going to be fun. Okay, what do we have next here? Okay, let me just double check the chat, make sure we're all caught up here. Scary Mary TV says, hey, Tiki Man fan. And Scary Mary TV says, hi, Benny, with big hearts. I love you. Oh, so sweet. Okay, back to the news. That was important to us at the time when Toy Story came out. There wasn't a lot of films that did that. There were a lot of, wait, hold on. There's Joy over here. We'll take a look at Joy real fast. There wasn't a lot of films that did that. There were a lot of them that were like for kids and nothing really other than maybe from Japan or something for adults. And so our goal was to, in the same way Steven Spielberg did with Indiana Jones and Star Wars with George Lucas, we'd love to bring animation into something that as 20, 30-year-olds can enjoy. What stood out to you when you were bringing all of the nostalgic toys to life in the first Toy Story? Let me read that again, because I'm focused on joy. What stood out to you when you were bringing all of the nostalgic toys to life in the first Toy Story? The most fun had unexpected casting. Being one of the writers on it, the ones that were the most fun, unexpected casting, or flip the way you see the character. I don't really remember how I used to see Mr. Potato Head, but as soon as Don Rickles' voice on the screen and the sort of adult nature, he's a brilliant actor and even a more amazing comedian. And to be able to harness his sarcasm and dour. Hold on, I gotta take these sunglasses off. Hold on a second. I gotta put my phone down, take these sunglasses off. Hold on, be right with you. The screen, the iPhone screen's going black or dark as it's getting hotter. Hold on, I gotta get my spot. Okay, and to be able to harness his sarcasm and dour, that was unexpected marrying with that character, I think, at that time. That was really fun. It's really fun to see the giant Mr. Potato Head talking to guests at the Toy Story ride at California Adventure. One of the reasons I'm in this whole thing is because of Disneyland. So to have Toy Story at the theme parks is kind of a mind blower. We make this stuff and it is all inside the computer. It doesn't really exist for us. We've animated the whole movie, but it's kind of a virtual. So to be able to walk around in the space at the Disney parks is like we've had this weird dream and now it's real. It's so cool. Where do you see the future of animation, especially given concerns about AI? I think we're at, in so many ways, right? We're at this weird crossroads or a new horizon, a lot like streaming. It's not new anymore, but I think it's still a little bit of the Wild West of what exactly the types of shows people are looking for and the delivery mechanism, the storytelling. I think we're at a place now where 2-3 generations have grown up on Toy Story specifically, and so what's going to be new and surprising to them? I think we're always trying to reach for that. We've got some cool stuff in the works that is an attempt to answer that question in our way, but I think it'll really be interesting. And the technology, the same thing. Toy Story was a real game changer for a lot of my peers that studied hand-drawn animation. That's how we thought. I'd be sitting at a desk drawing Mickey Mouse, and instead, I'm with a mouse, and I'm moving a puppet virtually on a screen. And people were like, what? At that time? Look at up ahead. Green Army Men, Drum Corps. Okay, let's get back to the article. So, and people were like, what? At that time? And now that's become commonplace. And I think the latest is AI that just makes people go, what? I type in polar bear in the city having a Coca-Cola and it happens. So how useful is that? I think the answer is that in the end, why do we catch these things? It's to feel something, to speak to our own experience as human beings. AI can do that somewhat. I think it's a great tool for people who know how to use it to say something about the human experience. And so I think it will be a game changer, but still most effective and most powerful in the hands of artists and storytellers. My experience so far in a lot of different ways, AI takes something and sends the edges down. So it makes the blob average. And that could be very useful in a lot of ways. But if you really want to do something brand new and totally really insightful and speak from a personal angle, that's not going to come from AI fully. It only ever creates what's been fed into it, and it doesn't create anything new. It creates a weird amalgam of stuff that's been poured into it.
Howdy, I'm Sheriff Woody.
Beautiful.
On behalf of Buzz, Jesse, Rex, Slinky, and all my toy friends, welcome to the backyard.
That's right, Woody. We're here in the backyard. So behind us, there typically or usually is Buzz Lightyear meeting and greeting.
Hey, howdy, hey.
Yeah, I believe he's on break. But let's get back to the news here. What are some of the most nostalgic toys for you? We had Operation the Game, where you're supposed to pull the bones out without making it buzz. Friends of mine had a lot of action figures. My parents were anti-war folks, so we didn't have any G.I. Joes. But my big thing was when you got to go to a friend's house and see their toys, karate chop action, and when you can push buttons and make things happen, that was cool. So Buzz is obviously a tribute to the best of action device kind of things. I had a lot of puppets. I think I had a Slinky Dog. Of course, the Slinky Dog we created in the movie is a little different than the one that existed at the time. I just like mechanical stuff. When you put the Slinky at the top of the stairs and it sort of goes shing, shing down the stairs. Looking back on the first film, were there things that kids saw that adults didn't, or vice versa? I think one of the reasons maybe the film speaks to adults is that we really saw the movie from a kid's, movie from a kind of adult point of view there. They're kind of parents, these toys. They're there to serve the kids and help them grow up, and that's difficult in a lot of ways as being a parent. My wife said from the moment they're born, our job is to prepare them to leave us to go be successful in the world, and that's what's really difficult. But I think that's maybe why the movie has got lasting power. It's not just a candy fluff, it's got some guts to it.
The Mitzi Butler family. Toy setup.
Howdy, partners. One thing that was surprising to me when we made the film, we were battling back and forth. Is this Woody's film or is it Buzz's film? Maybe it's both of them. We settled on what I think is pretty clearly Woody's movie. For kids, especially boys, it's Buzz all the way. It's funny because he's a deluded character who thinks he's a spaceman. I don't know what that says about kids. And I think the adults really project onto Woody in the same way that we did as the writers. But the heart of it, which hadn't been done at the time, was instead making a musical or a princess movie. It was a buddy film. It was these two characters who butt heads and hate each other, who grow to love each other to the point of self-sacrifice. And I think that's a really beautiful story, and it's one we've come back to several times. But Toy Story was the first, so it really has a special place in my heart, and obviously for the studio, because none of this would have been there had it not worked.
I'm afraid of heights.
I'm just checking the chat here.
You got a friend in me.
And John Connors, welcome in, John Connors. John Connors says, crutches. Scary Mary TV says, hey, Fast Pass Radio. John Connors says, Balon. And John Connors says, Dupree is hot. Okay, let's get back to the actual article here. Diversity, equity, and inclusion has been a big conversation topic in the industry and beyond, and Pixar has been at the forefront with its variety of characters. What will the approach moving forward? What will be the approach moving forward? Our goal from the beginning was to reflect on the world as we see it around us. And I think we sort of did that partially at the beginning. Only in the latter films have we really opened up and reflected a wider range of people that are out there. Here's the amazing thing about human beings. Everybody's got their own perspective. We all live in the same place, the same world. We interface with a lot of the same things, and yet every person has their own perspective and reality. And the more we can grab a hold of that, I really feel like it's the key to making our films fresh, so they don't feel like, oh, this story again, because everybody brings a different perspective to things. Let's take a look at Slinky Dog and the Helix as it cycles. I'll just pause here. I'll continue reading the article. I feel like it's our job as human beings to open our eyes and hearts to the way other people see things without being preachy. Oh, the article jumped. I didn't touch it. We must got an ad or something. There we go. Got to get back here. Obviously, we don't want that in the movies. We don't want to feel like you're going to school or getting a message. You're there to have fun. You're there to be entertained. But what better way? And this is the power of animation. I could, as an animator, I can be a bottle cap, I could be a toy, I could be a girl, I could be a boy, I could be almost anything. And so I feel like that's the real joy of this medium, to be able to bring that to the audience and let them see the world from a different perspective. Lastly, what are those two pieces of art hanging on your wall behind you? This is from the world's greatest unknown cartoonist. It's called Cul-de-sac by Richard Thompson. And if you're not familiar with it, check it out. It's brilliant. The other one is Mary Blair. She was a brilliant animator at the Disney Studios, and this was from Saludos Amigos. I just love the character of those birds. Okay, here is a quick picture of the Toy Story 30th anniversary set for $25, available at the Disney Store. Here is Disney and Pixar Woody and Jessie action figure pack, available at $20 at Walmart. Hey, we're up here near Slinky Dog Dash. It is a 70-minute wait time. 70-minute wait time for Slinky Dog Dash. We could go push in a little closer. We could check out the views of the launch. And there's also the Mr. Potato Head set. It now on sale, $6.89. Buy at Amazon. There's the original Walking Slinky Dog, $18.76. Buy at Amazon. Buzz Lightyear interactive talking action figure, $33 at Disney Store. Okay, so I think we've concluded the Hollywood Reporter. So shout out to HollywoodReporter.com. Let's get on to our next article here. It's more like a video. So let me actually pause it, and I'll attempt to start it over in a second here. I'm going to turn the volume up. I'm hoping this is not going to be too loud. I can't actually monitor the audio levels. I don't have any earbuds to do that. But what I'm attempting to do is send the audio over to your screen as well. So if it's too loud, let me know, but by the time you watch it, it'll probably be over. So here we go. Hopefully this is right on cue with the audio.
Buzz Lightyear to Star Command. Come in, Star Command. Do you read me? Hello? Oh, yeah! Whoa, 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 whoa!
We hit the jackpot, Bullseye! Aren't you being a little dramatic about all this?
In our earliest days at Pixar, we really wanted to prove that you could tell stories completely different in animation.
The idea that we could do the world of toys, seeing things from toys' point of view way down low, was really attractive.
You are a toy!
You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity.
We are all toys. Unique, beautiful toys.
Well, howdy! We got a chance to make kids happy!
Everybody loves these characters. You darn tootin'. We're not done yet. There's more story to tell.
To infinity and beyond!
Celebrate 30 years of friendship and beyond. So I thought that was cool. I wanted to play that for you. So let's take this off the screen. Hold on a second, and I'll check the chat. We are now, of course, in Toy Story Land. I'm going to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Hold on just a second. I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm actually going to put the Bat phone back in my pocket now. I gotta zip the zipper pocket. And you can watch another Slinky Dog train. And just a few moments, Slinky Dog will return. We'll capture Slinky Dog, of course, in action, cycling over the camelbacks right in front of us and down the helix. Very cool.
I'll never know how will they know?
Okay. So when we approach, it looked like Slinky Dog Dash was 70 minutes or 70 minutes. That is quite a long wait time for Slinky Dog Dash. This is an excellent attraction. It's a family roller coaster. It's a good ride, but I'm having second thoughts about joining the queue at 70 minutes. My initial thought was, I'll come over and we'll get in line for Slinky and do the news, until I saw the wait time. I'm like, oh, 70 minutes. Wow. But there is the train, and all the various guests will be unloading in just a moment. In the meantime, I'm going to go back and check the chat. Kenneth is back. Welcome back, Kenneth. Kenneth says, I have no special talent. I'm only incredible curious. Hello from Denmark. Welcome back, Kenneth. Fast Pass Radio says, hello, Kenneth. And Scary Mary TV says, John, please send a shout out to Junior and Adrian. They are very dear friends of Benny, and they are watching you right now. We are spreading the word for our favorite live streamer. Okay, I'll say it again. Scary Mary TV says, John, please send a shout out to Junior and Adrian. So here we go. Shout out to Junior and Adrian. They're watching me live right now, probably from Miami. Hello, Junior and Adrian. We are actually at Disney's Hollywood Studios, adjacent to Slinky Dog Dash. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. And Mary on the Move is back. Welcome back, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, hi everyone, happy Tuesday. The video worked, audio a little delayed, but it worked. Okay, thanks for the update, Mary on the Move. Fast Pass Radio says, ready for adventure in Toy Story Land? That's right. I wanted to take us all on an adventure of Slinky Dog Dash, but oh, now it's updated to 90 minutes. So 90 minutes, hour and a half for Slinky Dog Dash. Oh boy, that's a long wait time. So we could take more views of Slinky Dog Dash while we're in the area here. So you saw the extended queue, but back to the actual chat. I'm going to repeat it again. Fast Pass Radio says, ready for adventure in Toy Story Land? Join John as he explores all the fun at Disney World. Subscribe, bring your family and friends, and hit that bell for more exciting moments. Well, thank you so much for that, Fast Pass Radio. And since you mentioned that, I'll pop up the banner. And remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. You're actually looking at the extended queue for Slinky Dog Dash. I would say, spring break is approaching, but it appears spring break is here today at Disney's Hollywood Studios with the increased level of attendance. And for everybody that's new to this channel, Fun to Be Free, go check out fastpassradio.com and Scary Mary TV over on YouTube. Mary on the Move says, did you see any of the Toy Story movies at the Hold on, chat's jumping. Did you see any of the Toy Story movies at the El Cap at Fast Pass Radio? I saw Toy Story 1 and 2 there. That's what Mary on the Move is asking, Fast Pass Radio. And Richard Borsch, welcome back, welcome in, saying checking in with Brittany and KK at Tower. See you later. Well, come over and say hi, Richard Borsch. It seems like we keep running into some of my new subscribers here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And Fast Pass Radio says, yes, I also see Nightmare Before Christmas there every year at Mary on the Move. Very cool. Excuse me, I'll just get out of the way here. So I already mentioned this. We are currently in Toy Story Land, and here is the standby end of line sign with the cast member. Quite lengthy. While we're in the area, let's go check in with Woody and Jesse. Woody and Jesse, they're meeting and greeting just up ahead here. Hey, while we have an elevated view, check out the crowd levels, the attendance moving through Toy Story Land. Is it just me, or did it just get more crowded here? Maybe I was focused on an actual phone, buried on my phone, trying to bring you the breaking news. But it seems pretty crowded here today. Let's try to get a closer look at Woody. I don't want to get too far in there. I want to give everybody their space, respect their privacy, since all these guests waited in this extremely long queue here out in the sun. But here, let's get back to Woody. We're getting Woody's backside. You could see a string. You could pull it and it'll probably say like, reach for the sky. Or maybe, there's a snake in my boots. We got a junior explorer, a little apprehensive, not sure what's going on. But Jesse's kind and gentle. Let me come back over here. Try to get a better shot. Fast Pass Radio says, we are Do You Live at Mary on the Move. Patricia says, hi John and everyone. Welcome in, welcome back Patricia. Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Patricia. And Patricia says, hi at Fast Pass Radio. KK is back. Welcome back KK. KK says, hope you have fun on Toy Story. I'm in line for Tower of Terror. Oh, we'll probably catch up with you later, KK. We're enjoying views of Woody and Jesse, of course. Very cool. Very cool. And since we're right here, let's actually take a look at how long this queue is to meet and greet with Woody and Jesse. Fast Radio says, John, did you see a car chase ended up at the Disneyland parking structure last night? Oh, I did not, Fast Radio. Thanks for the update. I'll have to look it up once we conclude our live stream. This guy is quite busy. In other words, it takes a lot of effort, a lot of time in the background when this guy, John at Fun to Be Free, is not actually live streaming from Walt Disney World. He's actually working on the channel, whether it be animations or, titles, descriptions, thumbnails, photos, everything that's new that I'm working on right now that I'll share with you when it's ready to go. But yeah, this guy's busy, so I didn't see it, but yeah, thanks for the update, Fast Radio. I'll have to check it out. KK says, we're eating dinner at the Primetime Cafe. You should come. That'd be very nice, KK. Thank you for the offer. We'll see if it works out. You never know. You just never know. Boy, every time I look up from my phone screen where the chat is, I swear it's getting more and more crowded here. Wow. Hey, right up here, we do have an outdoor vending location. You could choose to purchase some ice cream, like Mickey-shaped ice cream bars. Also some frozen lemonade. They also offer a banana for $2.50. In addition, they have popcorn and Coca-Cola bottled beverages. Just around the corner here, or adjacent to the outdoor vending stand here, we have the Fisher-Price Play Family Camper, and they offer merchandise for purchase. Of course, naturally, it's all themed to Toy Story intellectual property, or IP. Look, in this case, we got Zurg, even Forky. Over here, we have some little green men. There's also some more merchandise available on the backside. We could swing around, check it out. We got Bubbles in the area. Bubbles. And look, we got Buzz Lightyear. And we even have the Slinky. This Slinky, it's a light up Slinky dog. Here, I'm gonna attempt to get in here closer. A little in the shade now, but we still can see it, I guess. Look, we got a talking Rex. We got an RC. This particular RC car, I think, is remote controlled. How cool is that? We have Jesse and a Bullseye as well. And there's even a Slinky. How fitting, we have a Slinky right outside Slinky Dog Dash. How cool is that? One thing I want to do, or attempt to do, is I want to get more shots of Slinky Dog Dash cycling, simply because, like I was saying, I wanted to join the queue earlier until I saw, the very long wait time today. I don't know if the batteries are going to make it for the camera today. It's getting a little warm. I have to closely monitor the temperature levels of the camera along with the battery levels. And of course, I have to always dash out to get more fuel rods. But we can see Slinky cycling below, going into launch. I just wanted to hover around here for a few more moments because I really, really wanted to experience this attraction today. But you never know, the wait time may decrease later. If it does, we'll jump back over here and we'll check it out. But I wanted to just show you, there's some more track work on the far side. It's a little difficult to see from this perspective, this vantage point, but off in the distance, you can see Rex and Jesse. In the background is the actual station, or the load area, where all these guests will actually get to ride in the Slinky Dog. There he is, cycling now overhead. We can come back here and take, oh, there he goes, down the helix, towards the brake run. We'll take one last look here at the launch. There is no train at the moment. We'll just pause here and wait patiently. In the meantime, I'll check the chat. Fast Radio says, the crowd is growing. Yeah, it sure does. It's like every time I look up Fast Radio, the crowd, the attendance keeps increasing here at Toy Story Land. And Mary the Move says, cool at Fast Radio. I'm in SoCal, didn't see the car chase either. Rob's Mad World is back. Welcome back, Rob's Mad World. Says, we are eternally grateful for you, John. Oh, that's a good one, Rob's Mad World. I love it. So, yeah, there's Slinky Dog Dash. So Rob's Mad World, it's probably like 84 degrees right now with overcast skies here in Central Florida. What's it like up in Philly right now? But I'll say it again, we are eternally grateful for you, John. Good one. Rob's Mad World with the puns, always on point. Captain Mickey Mouse says, so no Fantasmic? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what today in store. what holds in store today. I don't know. We'll see, Captain Mickey Mouse. Like I said, it's a warmer day. When the cameras get hot, they just don't seem to charge. And when they don't charge, I can only get a stream out that's maybe 4 hours and change or 5 hours before everything just starts shutting down. But I'm still working on all the technical setup and the technical configurations. Every day I make actual adjustments to all my equipment. Fast Pass Radio says, thank goodness they have fuel rods. That's right, Fast Pass Radio. That is the only thing that's actually providing you the power. So in other words, I should make a graphic on the screen that says powered by fuel rod. Remember on the fireworks show, like at Disneyland, it used to be, you know, powered by HP, that kind of thing. Powered by Hewlett-Packard. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, no you can't. I'm not sure what you're saying, no I can't. Yes I can, Captain Mickey Mouse. I'm here in Toy Story Land. We're here because it's the 30th anniversary of Toy Story, the original film that came out way back in 1995. And just for reference, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, was actually at opening day. I saw it in the theaters in November of 1995, and I loved it, I adored it, and I was hooked. I was a Toy Story fan ever since I saw the original Toy Story way back when. Captain Mickey Mouse says, you should say what you did last night. It's supposed to be 70s tonight. Oh, I understand, Captain Mickey Mouse. So last night, what he's referring to, I was over at Epcot, and the day ended up cooling off. So the cameras didn't get too hot, and they were able to charge. And I actually made it all the way through luminous. But at the very end of the show, my microphone that I wear on my chest, the external wireless microphone, disconnected, and then the other camera shut off, and luckily the main camera, the one you're viewing on right now, was still available. So we actually got the stream out yesterday, so Captain Mickey Mouse and Disney cast crew member Monique was able to enjoy Luminous broadcasting live from Epcot, from Frankenstein, my camera rig.
So customers, I think.
Rob's Mad World says, it's pretty nice here, sunny skies, 57 degrees with a light breeze. Okay, so 57 degrees, not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, while we're here, we can go check out the menu for Woody's Lunchbox. I'm not quite certain if the cast member will let us in the area, but I could ask nicely. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. A lot of people here. Maybe I'll just stand outside the rope.
Do we have any questions?
Oh, I was just going to ask if I could just stand over here out of the way.
Are we wanting to place an order?
Oh, I was just going to look at the menu. We're live on YouTube. I was going to pull the menus up here to show everybody. Would that be okay if I can stand like right just out of the way? Or?
Unfortunately, I cannot let you in, but we do have a mini menu right here for you.
Oh, I could pull it up from my phone, but thank you.
Yeah.
I was just asking if I could stand here if it's not too much trouble. I'm just kind of blocking your entrance. That's all.
Be on the left side for me to see my friend with the tablet.
Thank you for making the magic.
Of course.
I'll be right here standing awkwardly as I talk to myself.
No worries. Go give me just.
Okay, I'm taking the bat phone out of my pocket, and we're going to attempt to look up the menu. Before we do, I'm actually taking my sunglasses off. I'm putting them on my shirt, and I will check the chat one last time before we bring up the menu. Captain Mickey Mouse says a 7-hour and 29-minute stream. That's right, Captain Mickey Mouse. Record. We just broke last night's record, or I should say last night we broke the record for Frankenstein. Okay, I'm gonna be right with you. I'm enabling the wireless features so I could send my screen over to your device at home. Just give me one moment here. Okay, here we go, just like Slinky Dog says. Okay, in just a few moments, you're going to see over to the right-hand side the Bat Phone screen. So I'm actually on the My Disney Experience app. There's a pop-up that appears that says, important information, seating is currently unavailable at Woody's Lunchbox due to ongoing improvements for our guests. There is seating available throughout Toy Story Land, but it is limited. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. We're gonna hit OK. All right, so like I said, we're at Woody's Lunchbox at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Toy Story Land. They have breakfast from 9 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. and they offer lunch and dinner from 10:45 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. It is a quick service kiosk. They accept dining plans and the type of cuisine is American. Let's see what it says at the bottom. Andy's taken up his lunchbox and turned it into a backyard walk-up window serving tasty eats and treats only at Toy Story Land. So we're gonna begin order. We're gonna mock it up. Pretend like we're ordering, like a mobile order pickup. There's the pop-up again. We're gonna select the arrival window. And we got a pop-up again. Man, they really want you to know there's some important information. So they offer souvenir specialties like the Alien Sipper. Oh, that pop-up's back. The featured offerings include a chocolate-covered strawberry lunchbox tart. So this is a very popular item. It's chocolate dough, strawberry jam, chocolate fondant, and strawberry crisp, pink curls, and heart sprinkles. Looks good. There's that pesky pop-up. Here's another one, daily lunchbox tarts with a raspberry lunchbox tart this time.
All right, our order's almost ready.
And they have some entrees, like a barbecue brisket melt, a smoked turkey sandwich, grilled 3-cheese sandwich, and tachos. The tachos are very popular. Anybody had the tachos in the chat? Potato barrels coated with beef and bean chili, shredded cheese, and signature queso with tomatoes and corn chips, finished with sour cream and a sprinkle of green onions. Yeah, the tachos are pretty popular over here. Okay, so they offer plant-based items like plant-based tachos, toasted cheddar sandwich, and additional sides like tomato basil soup, potato barrels, mini Baby Bell snack cheese, a Cuties mandarin, cheese sauce, also additional kids Disney check meals like a turkey sandwich, a grilled cheese, and additional beverages as well. Let me take this graphic off the screen. Bingo, bango. Or instantly transported back to Woody's Lunchbox. Let me take one last look at the area. So like the pop-up was saying, this area is currently under construction, that green hedge back there. Beyond it, they're actually constructing some shade control in the area, and so that's the reason for reduced capacity. But you can see it is quite popular. Just beyond these umbrellas, so there's like 3 umbrellas here, the actual Woody's Lunchbox ordering kiosks, the registers, and the pickup windows are back there as well. But we're gonna pull back, we're gonna head to the opposite side of the pathway here, and I'm gonna disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. I'll put it back in my pocket. Hold on a second, I'll be right with you. Let's head over here to Alien Swirling Saucers. This area, of course, it says exit only, but we gotta go check it out. We gotta check this out, Doc. So cool. We experienced Alien Swirling Saucers the last time, and KJ was actually in the chat with us. I wonder if it's KJ's around. I haven't seen KJ for a while. Well, let me check the chat while we're here. Captain Mickey Mouse comes back and says the mini menu is right next to you. Yeah, but I could pull it up on the screen. It's so much more fun for you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse says, that's crazy that there isn't anything special for the anniversary. I thought they would have done something special. Oh, I don't know. I don't have any updates. What Disney actually did. I couldn't find anything in regards to that, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse also says Saucers doesn't have a line. I think it looks like it. We could go check out the wait time. And just before we do, we're actually in front of the restrooms here in Toy Story Land. I wanted to get a quick drink of water. Hold on a second. I'm going to turn the camera around behind me here. Hold on a second. And we'll get back to the chat. Oh, and KJ! Oh my gosh! KJ, welcome back, welcome in. Haven't seen or chatted with you for a while. How are things? How are you? KJ says, maybe right here. KJ says, hiding. KJ says, LOL. Welcome back, KJ. It's always nice to have you here. Fast Pass Radio says, at Mary on the Move, look up. They stopped everyone from getting into the Pixar Mickey parking structure. So he's referring to, I guess, the car chase, I guess. So yeah, we'll have to look. I'll look it up after the stream. So, directly ahead of us is the Alien Swirling Saucers. It is a 40-minute, I'll repeat, 40. Oh.
Andy's away, so it's time to play. Your fellow toys are excited for your arrival.
We can't forget about Buzz. We'll slowly come back here to Alien Swirling Saucers, as I was saying. 40 minutes, that's a bit steep. 40 minutes, oh man. I'd say, KJ, we should go, but 40 minutes? Maybe we'll come back. We'll continue checking the progress on the wait times here in Toy Story Land. We're gonna mill about the area just a little bit more. Before we actually leave this area, we should actually just come over here and take a quick peek at one of the marquee entrances. I say one of because there are two marquees in this land. This is one of them. Behind us is the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Bingo, we got it. Toy Story Land. And so since we're here, we can pop this up. Hold on, just because I thought it'd be fun. Why not? Let's do this.
Okay.
And we're now in Toy Story Land. Of course, we've been here the whole time, John. Come on, give it the program. I just thought it'd be fun to pop it up while we're here. Okay, let me get back to the chat here. Captain Mickey Mouse says, that's not 40 minutes without line. Oh, it looks like 40 minutes to me, Captain Mickey Mouse. In fact, the line starts directly underneath the marquee entrance. I can see it peeking in, peeking out right there. There's a lot of people. That's a 40-minute line, Captain Mickey Mouse. So let's survey the crowd. I hear a lot of people talking about it right now. 40 minutes? Yeah, 40 minutes. We got bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. And if you are new to the channel, remember to comment, like, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. I like me some bubbles in the area, that's for certain. Here, while we're here, KJ would love this. Here, let's go back. We'll capture some more video of the actual Alien Swirling Saucers cycling. World said, we are eternally grateful. And KJ mentioned this is her favorite attraction. Okay, let's continue with a walking tour of Toy Story Land. So we're across the pathway from Woody's Lunchbox. So we were standing underneath that green umbrella over to the right-hand side there, awkwardly. Oh, there's Slinky Dog going down the helix. One thing I did want to mention here, this machine up here, hold on a second, we'll get there. I'll point the camera over here first, but here's a little alien in the Alien Swirling Saucer vehicle. And there's also a collectible pennies machine in this area, along with an instantly engraved ID tags as well. But we're gonna just survey the area. We're gonna mill about just a few more moments here. I do enjoy Toy Story Land. However, Tiki Man fan and I, we're discussing on a previous video, there's just a lack of shade in this area. It tends to get a little hot here. There's not too many trees, not too much shade, not too much shade control, and that's why I speculate that's the reason for the construction over at Woody's Lunchbox, or this structure here, bluish in color, built out of connects. They're building more shade control. Here is the Pixar ball. I put the Pixar ball in the thumbnail today. I thought that would be cool, along with Luxo, the Luxo lamp. Oh, here's Slinky again. That's a big Kermit. Yeah. You see the Kermit? Wow. I didn't know they had them that big. And since we're walking near Woody and Jesse, we could go in and just say hi for a brief moment. And I can check the chat again. Let's see, where should I go here? Oh, blow it up. Yay! Captain Mickey Mouse, John, they should add the Army drop ride from Shanghai and racers if they are doing construction. That would be awesome, Captain Mickey Mouse, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think there's any more land, no more square footage, no more infrastructure available to fit those future attractions in this land. As far as I know or understand, the only expansion pad that they utilized is completed all the room for future expansion is the Roundup Rodeo, the actual table service restaurant. The Roundup Rodeo Barbecue is located directly up here, straight ahead. We could go take a closer look. But that would be cool, Captain Mickey Mouse, because the racer, the RC Racer attraction and the Green Army drop, that would go very well here. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Yeah, you hear Nintendo, Super Mario Brothers, ba-ding. Awesome. I love Nintendo. When I was a kid, Super Mario Brothers, oh, I really loved that game. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, I said happy anniversary Toy Story if you missed that when you started. Oh, I must have missed that. So sorry, Captain Mickey Mouse. Sometimes the chat just rolls so fast I can't keep up. So I'll say it again. Captain Mickey Mouse said, I said happy anniversary Toy Story if you missed it when you started. So there you go. And I was quickly mentioning a Roundup Rodeo Barbecue. I could smell it. Wow, I just got a whiff of it. It smells great. I have not actually experienced or had the pleasure of dining at this facility yet. One day, maybe we'll do a video here. But right now, I don't think it's going to be possible. I could only imagine that it's based on reservations, and this guy probably missed it for today. Probably have to get advanced dining. Oh, hello there. How are you? Oh, no, I'm just going to take a look real quick and turn around. I'll be right.
Make sure to stay in the lobby.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going inside. Don't worry. No problem. So we're just going to take a look overhead, and the reason why I wanted to come back here, because Captain Mickey Mouse brought up, they should put some new attractions in here. The point of this whole story is this is the last available space for square footage in Toy Story Land expansion. So you could actually see part of the building poking up there. But again, Captain Mickey Mouse, there's no more room, there's no more land, nothing's left. So we're going to turn around, we're going to head back out. Thank you so much, have a great day. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Oh no. They dropped their iPad on the ground. Oh no. Hey, on the opposite side of the pathway is a Green Army man. We'll go take a quick look. Hey, we should actually, I neglected. We gotta go check out Toy Story Mania Standby. Let's go see how long it is before we walk out of Toy Story Land. It's just up ahead and around the corner to the left here. We're almost there. I can't see the sign, it's so bright outside. Oh, we got Woody and Jesse. Maybe we'll follow them and come back. Hold on, here we go. Here we go. Look, they're probably going on break. We'll follow them. Look, so happy. Look at all the guests, they love it. All the waving and smiling going on, the photos being taken. So cool. Oh, look at me. Oh, look at that. Oh. I gotta come over here, because they're probably gonna, yeah, okay, good. We're on target. Look. so popular here on the 30th anniversary of Toy Story. Broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Oh, Jessie, saying hi to the Junior Explorer.
Toy Story, this is just for you. Explore kids?
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Oh, I think the Green Army Man Drum Corps is about to come from backstage. I could hear the drums. I think we're getting set. Maybe we should hover around the area. Oh, I think we're ready to go. Oh boy, we're in luck for a special treat.
That space in for me. Oh no.
I don't want anyone to get hurt, so stay with our units. Let me hear you say, sir, yes, sir! Well, so everybody, we're glad you're here. Great to see you.
You're on the right side. I think Operation Have a Good Time has begun. Sir, yes, sir. Yeah. The Green Army Drum Corps! Where our mission is to bring you music and fun.
If you see Jesse, tell him Buzz Lightyear says,
that is an order.
Yes, sir.
All right, troops, roll call. I'm on the tenors. I got the snare drum. I'm green. Talking about your bass drum! Oh, Raptor, thank you. Sorry about that false alarm. I'm on the bass drum. Oh, yeah! Hey, I've got an idea. Let's show them what we can really do. Slab one! Slab one! Sir, yes, sir! What civilians, you are up first. Let me see your best salute. That's right, get them up! Excellent job! At ease! Not bad, not bad. Try this one, everybody. Solo and they loved it.
Yeah.
But the question is, do we want more? Let's get those hands clapping then. Yeah, come on, hit us going. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the right idea. Get ready to groove. Have a good time. It's mission accomplished! Time for our next mission.
Well, sir, you just said we're done. What's the next mission?
I think it's time to go get a churro. Let's go, Raps, look it up! Yes, sir! Left and right and left and stride. That churro can wait, it's not too right. Slinky dog! 3, 4.
Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says the Green Man Group. They're so awesome. We're trying to get a better shot. I'm trying to catch up. So this is what we're dealing with here at Slinky Dog Dash right now. Standby entrance wait time of 90 minutes, 90 minutes, or an hour and a half. So maybe we'll come back another time. But the Green Army Drum Corps is performing for all of the guests that are currently waiting for Slinky Dog Dash. I can't hear them from here, really. I mean, I can hear the drums barely, but I can't hear what they're saying at all. So we're gonna keep going here. That was fun, very fun to see them. You're watching a live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Let your adventure begin. For anybody that's just joined us, today's video topic, we were talking about the Toy Story 30th Anniversary 2025 edition. In other words, Toy Story, the movie, the first one, #1, is now 30 years old. Can you imagine that? 30 years! That's why we're here for the 30th anniversary of Toy Story here at Toy Story Land in Disney's Hollywood Studios. Before we actually saw the Green Army Drum Corps, I was mentioning we should actually go take a look at the standby wait time up here at another world-class attraction here in Toy Story Land. Hold on, we're gonna get there. I gotta navigate the crowd. But while we're in the area, there is the Pixar ball. As I previously stated, I put the Pixar ball on the thumbnail, the image, the photo that you clicked on to start this video. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says 90 minutes is unreal. I agree, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. It's probably 84 degrees out here and I'm standing in the sun, which is not that bad considering there's some, you know, overcast skies. I'll pan up. So there's some overcast, so it's not blaring hot, not blaring complete sunlight right now. But still, 90 minutes. Wow. Park Bros is back. Welcome back. Welcome in, Park Bros. Park Bros also joined us last night over at Epcot. Says, good afternoon, John. Hello, Park Bros. Nice to see you back. Park Bros says, hey everyone. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi at Park Bros. We're now here at Toy Story Mania with the lightning lane over to the left-hand side with a standby entrance on the opposite side here or to the right. A wait time of 50 minutes or 50 minutes. So another lengthy queue here at Toy Story Land. Well, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. You can see the lengthy queue just inside the tent. Fold out boardwalk backgrounds because, you know, we're in Andy's backyard. Various toys strung about the area. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. You can actually hear Jesse overhead. Jesse standing on top of the blocks. And there is a Slinky Dog train approaching soon. I hear it. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's going to come into the helix. We'll take a quick look, a quick shot as it approaches us here. So cool, so neat. And I also previously mentioned my plan was to go read the news from inside Slinky Dog Dash until I saw the wait time posted earlier. And then I thought, well, I'll just walk around the area instead. Yeah, spring break is sprung here at the Walt Disney World Resort. I wouldn't consider today actually spring break, but I call it spring break light. There are crowds, there's heavier attendance than average. I'm wondering what the Magic Kingdom looks like right now. Probably, you know, very crowded is my guess. We could hear the Green Army Drum Corps. They're marching back towards us, so let me turn around. We'll get a quick shot of Woody here at one of the marquee entrances. This one I would consider to be the main marquee entrance. And we're gonna turn back down or look overhead, look above, look around the area. I hear them, they're coming. They're somewhat near Toy Story Mania where Woody and Jesse meet and greets. I'm just gonna pull over here. We're gonna wait for them. So long. Okay, we're slowly going to turn around. On the opposite side of the pathway, I did spot Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Well, let's go check it out. Let's say hi. There he is. He's meeting and greeting now. He's probably going to sign some autographs. When I say sign, stamp some autographs. I'll take a quick look here. In the meantime, I'll check the chat. I'm actually taking off my sunglasses, putting on my shirt. Hold on just a second here. Captain Mickey Mouse says, did you see my message? Let me look here. Let me look. Let me go back, Captain Mickey Mouse. Did I miss one? Captain Mickey Mouse said, there could be reservations available. You should check, John. They're usually available during the park hours. Oh, but Captain Mickey Mouse, I may have a dinner reservation later today. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, if you are enjoying, please slam the like and subscribe buttons and don't forget to hit the notification bell to be in the know when John is streaming. Well, thank you so much, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. And because he said that, here is the subscribe banner to go along with it. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Look at, look at, look at, look at. Hearts. Bye-bye. On to the next guest, Christopher Anna. Christopher Anna, oh, welcome in, welcome back. Christopher Anna says, hey John, good afternoon. Well, good afternoon, Christopher Anna. We're broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios on the 30th anniversary of course, Toy Story, the original film that was released back in 1995. There's Buzz. Look at Junior Explorer going in for a hug. Captain Mickey Mouse says, could you change reservations to this place possibly? You will love it. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse, I may have a dinner offer. I don't know. We're going to wait and see. Hold your horses, Captain Mickey Mouse. Look, we got Bubbles in the area too. Bubbles, Bubbles, Bubbles. Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. And if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. Let's have a conversation about today's topic. Obviously, like I just said, 30 years of the first Toy Story. So what film, meaning of the Toy Story franchise, is your favorite? Is it Toy Story 1, Toy Story 2, Toy Story 3, or Toy Story 4? I'm gonna do a spoiler alert. I'll get the chat started. So jump into the live chat. I'm gonna say my favorite Toy Story film is actually Toy Story 3, even though I wanna give a shout out to Toy Story 1, because that was the first and original, and as I always say, generally, you can't beat the original or the first of the films. But in this case, Toy Story 3 is such a spectacular movie that it just wins me over. This guy was quite emotional the first, second, and third time he actually saw Toy Story 3, and that is a true story. No over embellishing it. Toy Story 3, Pixar Animation did a great job, including Pete Docter. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, I just checked the Magic Kingdom wait times, and considering that Tron is 85-minute standby queue and Tiana's is 65-minute standby queue, I would say it's about a normal day at Magic Kingdom. You're right, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Oh, we got... So yeah, that's very, very interesting, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, that Magic Kingdom is pretty much firing on, normal standby wait times right now. I'm actually surprised, considering that the attendance level here at Disney's Hollywood Studios seems to be above average or above normal right now. Captain Mickey Mouse says, is there any way you could ask this photo pass to do a trick when Buzz leaves? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, do a trick. I don't think they're a trained magician, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse says, love to, it's so good. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, I agree about Toy Story 3. Yeah, absolutely, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Tell me what your favorite moment was on Toy Story 3. I'm gonna back up here, get out of the way. There might be some other people that want to take some photos in my spot. But we have more Bubbles in the area. Bubbles, Bubbles, Bubbles. Captain Mickey Mouse says, love 3, didn't like 4 for some reason. Come on, Captain Mickey Mouse, 4 was awesome. It's just 3 made this guy emotional, and it pulled his heartstrings. So let's head over in this direction. The reason for our visit, we need to get replacement fuel rods. I'm checking the current power levels of my cameras and batteries. I'll be right with you in just a moment here. Okay, we're gonna swing around the horn, go around the guest experience team umbrella here, tucked in this corner near the restrooms back here. There's a portable charger station. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. And we're here at the portable charger station. We're gonna hit swap. Swap, swap, swap. We're gonna take the fuel rod, put swap here, barcode this way, or as Steven Tyler says, walk this way. There we go, we got number 1. Okay, let me put this sucker in my pocket, and then I actually need to remove the fuel rod from the Frankenstein camera rig that you're viewing on right now. We're gonna hit swap in just a second here, in just a moment. Hold on, here we go. This is so exciting for everybody at home. They're sitting on the edge of their seats. Checking machine. Oh, swap. Got it. Here we go. Quick draw, John. In just a second here, we're going to have another fuel rod come out. There we go. Satisfying. Let me double check the power levels here. Hold on a second. Bye-bye. Have a great day. There we go. We got success. Right into its home, its holder, the fuel rod holder on Frankenstein. Be right with you. I'm going to point out overhead. We got Secrets of the Penguins, debuting April 20th on Disney+. We're looking at the backside of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. And behind us, when I say behind us, no, it's actually in front of us, John. But behind us on March 21st, because, you know, last Friday, I think, they had the premiere, the opener, the first day, just viewings, the showings of Disney Snow White, only in theaters. And I'm gonna swing around here. I'm headed over here to the restrooms. I just want to get a quick drink of water. I know we just went in a circle. I know I need time to put the fuel rod in, get my bearings, check the camera levels. Oh, we have issues. We have issues, actually. Hold on. For whatever reason, this fuel rod is not charging the batteries, or the camera batteries. Hold on. We're gonna take this out. We're gonna change it. We're gonna swap it out. Give me a second. Sometimes these fuel rods are unreliable, even though I say I really like them. Every now and again, it's rare, but sometimes it happens. We get a fuel rod that has green LED indicators, but it doesn't show that it's charging. So I just put the second fuel rod on, and hold on. I think we're in luck. I think we got it. I think we're all set. Okay, I am going to get a drink of water, and I'll be right with you. Okay, we're going to revisit the fuel rod station. I'm actually going to swap this sucker. It just didn't charge for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go back over here. I think we have enough room. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. You're fine. No worries. We're going to hit swap again. Bear with me just a moment. Put that sucker in. We're going to swap till you drop. That's for certain. Boom. Booyah. Got it. Okay, we're going to check the green LEDs again. Yeah, we got it. I think we got it. Okay. I'm not actually going to swap out the fuel rod on the camera rig. I just popped it in my pocket. Let's get on with the show. I'm debating on where I got to check the chat, though. I got to check the presents. That's why I actually really want to go right now, since we're here in the area. It's nice and cool for myself. We could just chill out. I'll check the chat because it's bright and sunny out here. The phone screen is essentially dark as the phone screen, or I should say, as the iPhone gets a little warm, the screen tends to get darker and darker as we go. So let's try to cool these suckers down. Let's cool off the phone. We'll cool off the cameras by going in the AC and out of the sun. Hello there. How are you? Nice to see you. Fine, thank you. We're now in Walt Disney Presents When You Wish Upon a Star. Which you can hear playing over here. Right here. Okay, Captain Mickey Mouse says, love 3, didn't like 4 for some reason. I read that, but Captain Mickey Mouse, come on. It's Pixar, it's Toy Story, they're all amazing. And Elian says, sorry, did they stop doing signing and just do stamps now? Oh, okay, Elian. So what I think Buzz does is actually has the stamper, so it goes ka-chunk instead of actually signing it, because his opposable digits are a little too big for the actual, I believe, the marker. So I think it's only Buzz that does the stamps now, Elian. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I'm wondering if Disney is going to move the fuel rod station near Pizza Rizzo when it's under construction. That's a good question, Captain Mickey Mouse. I could probably talk like 40 minutes about that topic, so we'll just boil it down real quick. I don't know what they're going to do with that. It's a good question, because what happened to the fuel rod dispenser over at Test Track? There was one in there. Where'd it go? It's no longer available. They didn't move it. So that almost leads me to believe that they will just remove it and not actually take it or place it in a different location. So that's just a quick way I'm going to say it. But I could literally spend 40 minutes on that, Captain Mickey Mouse. A Rocket Raccoon fan one says, my favorite part of 3 is when the intro with the clock. It's good. That's a pretty good part. Rocket Raccoon fan one. Absolutely. Hey, while we're here, I just wanted to mention, this is, of course, a display, a diorama, of course, like a map of Disneyland, Walt Disney's Disneyland, USA. And this guy, John Be Free, used to work at Disneyland for 22 years. And you can find me driving parade floats up and down Main Street, all the way into the backstage area near It's a Small World that is not actually pictured on this particular diorama, this display, this map, because this is from opening day, July 17th, 1955 at Disneyland. If you look carefully, there's a lot of things that are different then from now. We're not going to spend too much time in here because this topic today is on Toy Story. We should talk about more Toy Story stuff, but I thought it'd be a good idea just walking around inside One Man's Dream, taking some of the ambiance, the display models, and we could cool off my phone and cameras while we're here. Captain Mickey Mouse says, you can't stream One Man's Dream, so just so you know, yeah, I'm not going to go in the actual attraction, Captain Mickey Mouse. I'm just milling about here in the pre-show. In fact, I'm going to turn around here in just a second. I'm going to turn around as soon as, oh, you can see, just as the doors are closing here at the Walt Disney Theater. So the next showing is about 15 minutes from now. I believe it's every 18-minute cycles going on here at One Man's Dream. So we're turning around, and you could enjoy Disney Moana's 2 coming soon. Used to be a preview here, but I guess no longer. Up ahead is the Disney Wish. Of course, the cruise ship. We're not going to spend too much time. But one thing I just wanted to quickly look at is the animation console. Audio Animatronic Animation Programming Console, the official title. Pretty neat, pretty cool. Of course, they used it to program the audio animatronics in this case. Great moments with Mr. Lincoln. So we're going to reverse our direction. We're going to start heading back out. I'm going to walk out slowly. And then here is a diorama, a model of Cinderella Castle over at the Magic Kingdom. And I love the Winston Hibbler announcement, Walt Disney's Disneyland. You could probably hear it in the background. And then this is the display model, the original one, from Sleeping Beauty Castle, going all the way back from the mid-50s. We're going to slowly pan, turn, and head back towards the entrance of the way we came. And I hear, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, we should pause here. Maybe we should watch the loop again. Did you just hear it where Walt goes, we call it a multi-plane camera. It's totally just like we call it Epcot. So yeah, I love that. I love walking through here. Does anybody else appreciate One Man's Dream, this attraction, as much as I do? It's just, this is something special in here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I just think it's so neat that this even exists. Of course, here is a model from Disneyland as well on Main Street, USA, representing Marceline, Missouri. Walt Disney's hometown, of course, as everybody in the chat is fully aware. But as I keep saying, we're headed back to the main entrance. We're going to go out the doors, back outside. And you're watching a live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios here at the Walt Disney World Resort. I came back outside and it's bright and sunny again. It's probably about 84 degrees out here. We have a lot of sun. Anything Goes. Tiki Man fans in the chat, we're going to talk about Anything Goes again probably, because every time I hear that song I always just think about, Indiana Jones Temple of Doom, the opening sequence with Kate Capshaw. Okay, we are coming up. When I say coming up, going to the upper level, and we're spotting the queue for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We could go double check the standby wait time. I don't even know what it's going to be posted at, but it looks, pretty, I guess, average, if you will. I wouldn't say it's out of the ordinary. for the queue out here, the extended queue. Let me check the chat in just a moment. It's a little bright right now. I'm headed towards the shade. As soon as I get in the shade, I'll actually look at the phone screen. My phone screen is a little dark. Like I said, as it heats up, as the phone heats up, the actual brightness seems to dim more and more. Anything goes. And we have, I think we do believe have a new subscriber, TTA Traveler, found your channel yesterday, and I love it so much. Oh, welcome in, TTA Traveler. I'm so glad you're here. We go live at 2 p.m. daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're currently at Disney's. Oh, hold on, TTA Traveler, I'll get back to you. Hold on just one moment. Is it okay to swing my camera in your general direction? Okay. Hello there. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Hi. And I do believe we have current subscribers. Yeah. And they were chatting earlier, and they actually offered something quite interesting. But where are you from?
Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale. Do you come to the resort often?
Sometimes. Yeah.
Okay.
We come frequently.
Do you tend to stay on property, or do you just come from? Okay. Do you have a favorite resort? Pop Century. Okay. I like the Pop Century a lot. You probably heard me say this a lot. Yeah. Please tell me before I start talking why you guys enjoy the Pop Century.
I think food court. Yeah.
Oh, you like the food court? Okay.
And the skyline.
Yeah, exactly.
The vibes of it
there. Yeah. I think the Pop. It certainly does, but I think it offers a great value for families.
Yeah, that's affordable.
It's affordable, and you could even push. Everybody, pay attention. Pro tip: you could push a stroller on, as long as it's not a double, onto the Skyliner.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it's amazing. So, how long are you guys here for?
We leave tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So generally you come for maybe 3 nights or so?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's all 4 parks.
Okay, so...
We're going to lunch now.
Okay.
So we will check you later.
Okay.
We got an order coming up.
I see. Well, it was nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
So, yeah, we'll see you. Okay, thank you so much.
Bye.
I'm glad you stopped me. I'll tell everybody again, I enjoy when people stop me. It's always fun meeting new faces. But back to the chat. TTA Traveler, welcome in. And because you're a new subscriber, let me just say, for anybody that's new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to ring that notification bell. But TTA Traveler is mentioning, found your channel yesterday, and I love it so much. Well, thank you so much, TTA Traveler. And I quickly want to say, I really like your handle. Now approaching Rocket Tower Plaza Station. That is awesome, TTA Traveler. What a great handle. Hey, we are now in front of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway with a 60-minute standby wait time sign, or 1 hour posted on the signboard. So 1 hour for Mick and Min. And Potato Land is back. Oh, welcome back, Potato Land. Potato Land says, Walt Disney has always been a personal hero of mine since I was a kid. By the way, you can find Potato Land in Hollywood Studios. You certainly can, Potato Land, Potato Land. That is so cool. In fact, we should probably, let's go. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Totally fine.
I'm walking in people's way because I was actually looking at the phone screen. This guy needs to pay attention where he's walking. So, PSA, stay in school, kids, don't do drugs, and pay attention to where you're walking. I need to take my own advice. There you go. Potato Land, the handle, our chat viewer, why don't we go head over to some Potato Land right now? Why not? So I'll read this chat again. I gotta take my sunglasses off. Well, Walt Disney has always been a personal hero of mine since I was a kid. Yeah, same here, Potato Land. When this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, was a kid, I used to watch all of, the Disney Sunday night movies, or, the wonderful world of color. Color. Yeah, so Walt Disney, my personal hero, favorite as well. And then Potato Land also says, by the way, you could find Potato Land in Hollywood Studios. We're headed there now, so stand by. Stay tuned for that. And Potato Land also says, you're almost there. Potato Land is right over there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're getting there. And Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, at Potato Land, what about we start a petition for Disney to build Potato Land? Oh boy. Oh, I don't know if that one's gonna happen. But Potato Land's pretty cool. I'm talking about, not the actual handle. Potato Land says, I'm in. Yeah, I thought Potato Land would be in for that one. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, did you hear the rumors of the Bright Line going into Grand Floridian? No, I didn't hear any rumors about that, Captain Mickey Mouse. I don't know where you're getting those rumors. I don't know. The internet's full of nonsense, I think. Hey, there is a drinking fountain located just up ahead here. Let me get a drink of water. And I'll be right with you. Hold on. We're not there yet. In the meantime, I just need to check the battery levels in the cameras. Hold on. I did it once. I'll do it again. In the meantime, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I think we're in luck here. This fountain's gonna work, I think. Hold on. I've arrived. Off in the distance, you could hear the rumbling, all the bass, B-A-S-S, from the Indiana Jones, the epic stunt spectacular. I believe they're going into the finale sequence right now, or at least that's my assumption, based on the bass I'm hearing. I love that, based on the bass. Maybe we should go bass fishing based on the bass. Okay, up here, there is an attraction. This particular attraction is Vacation Fun. And when it exits or it unloads, it goes to an area. And we're gonna take a quick look at what Potato Land the handle is talking about. I do believe Potato Land. Potato Land! Potato Land! That's what Potato Land the handle says. The chat viewer. Potato Land. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, today, WDW News Today posted it about yesterday. Come on, Captain Mickey Mouse. Bright line train going to Grand Floridian? I don't know. I don't know where WWNT is getting that rumor. I'm taking my sunglasses off. We have Potato Land, Potato Land. So there you go, Potato Land, the handle of the chat viewer. So imagine you're here and you could get your portrait, your picture in front of Potato Land. Hey, we'll come back. Go over in this general direction. Here's what we're dealing with. And then we'll gently, slowly come back here. Yodelberg. Potato Land, we'll get a close up. In fact, why don't we spin around it like the Miss Piggy fountain? You can pretend that it's spinning. I'm making everybody dizzy. Okay, I'll stop here. And check the chat. Hold on, the chat's rolling. I'll get a better shot. We'll get a better shot from this angle, this vantage point, as I check the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse, I don't know about that rumor from WWNT. I don't know. And Timothy's back. Welcome back, Timothy. Timothy said, did you see the Festival Fantasy Parade? Oh, as it turns out, Timothy, we're over here at the Disney's Hollywood Studios, and I believe you're talking about the Festival of Fantasy Parade over at the Magic Kingdom. We're not at the Magic Kingdom today. Maybe we'll get there another day, Timothy, for the Festival of Fantasy Parade, but not today. Captain Mickey Mouse says today, WDW News Today posted about it yesterday. I don't know, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse says that's regular Hollywood Studios music. You could hear indie from here. Maybe. I don't hear indie now since I'm near Potato Land, walking in circles. And Potato Land, the handle, the chatter says, just want to say I found your channel yesterday. Can't wait for my vacation coming up. Staying at Pop Century. Also, I'm sorry to be long-winded, but what are they doing with the Little Mermaid building? Oh, are you talking about the Art of Animation building? In other words, Potato Land, are you talking about the Little Mermaid section of the Art of Animation Resort? Is that what you're referring to? And Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, where is Potato's mansion? LOL. Yeah. Rob's Mad World. It's tough to be a spud. Oh, another good pun. Rob's Mad World. He's on track, on point. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, oh my gosh, it's a potato. That's right. Potato Land, it all seems so magical. Nader, welcome back, Nader. Potato Land, Potato Land, Potato Land. That's right. And Timothy says, what rides are you going to do at Hollywood Studios? Oh, I don't know, Timothy. It's a little crowded here today, and the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular is now unloading. We could take a quick look. But going back to Timothy, I don't know what rides we're going to do. We could check into some wait times. It's a little crowded here today. We actually checked on Slinky Dog Dash, and it was an hour and a half or 90 minutes. So that gives you an idea how crowded it is here today. And Timothy says, hello, fun to be free. Welcome in, welcome back, Timothy. Hi, hello, Timothy. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, yeah, that's regular Hollywood Studios music you heard. I'm pulling over. Let me get out of the way here So I feel like I'm standing in the middle of the pathway. I'm gonna get as far back to the strollers as I can so we can just see all the various guests pour out of the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. In the meantime, I'm actually just checking the battery levels. Hold on. I'm checking the, of course, how hot the phone is in the sun here. Give me a second. You're watching live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Let your adventure begin. And Potato Land, the handle, the chit-chatter, the chat member, the new subscriber. Well, I shouldn't say new, but yeah, relatively new, I guess. Yesterday, Potato Land. At Hollywood Studios by Launch Bay. It was closed 2 years ago. That show building I'm talking about. Oh, you want to go back over there? We can go back over there. And Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says Tower is 50 minutes. Wow. Yeah, 50 minutes. We could go back to Launch Bay. We'll go check it out. Let's go this way, though. We haven't covered Echo Lake yet. We're in, of course, the upper elevation of Echo Lake. I'm going to turn the camera so you can see Gertie the dinosaur and Ice Cream of Extinction down below. Behind Gertie the dinosaur is Echo Lake, the actual lake. It's a little chaotic in this area. Whoa. Well, I don't want to say it's crowded because, you know, this stunt show, when it empties, there's a lot of people in the area. You know, this is typical, usual, average when this show lets out, though. So nothing out of the ordinary right here, right now.
That was really good, actually.
Captain Mickey Mouse says, miss my message. What message? Let me go back. John, I think Potato Land is talking about the Little Mermaid, the musical, but oh, the Little Mermaid musical building. Well, we can walk over there. We can walk back there. That's no problem. We'll walk around Echo Lake and we'll walk back there. Walking down the steps. Look at how popular Dinosaur Gertie's Ice Cream of Extinction is at the moment. Lots of people going to get some prepackaged Nestle ice cream, probably including Mickey ice cream bars. And we're taking in views of Echo Lake right now. Toot toot. SS Rustworthy. We're now standing just outside the 50s Primetime Cafe here in Echo Lake. A table service dining experience here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And let's pan back over to Echo Lake. You can actually see the fountain on the opposite side of the umbrella and now the tree. Not the best views. We could go down there and get a better shot. Potato Land's back. Potato Land says, I was just wondering what Disney is doing with the empty building. Has anyone heard any news about it? Or are you talking about the Little Mermaid attraction building that I believe is currently gutted? So the rumors I heard were that the building had black mold during the pandemic and they gutted the entire building. The entire building's just empty now. And so they announced what am I going to call? I forget the name of the show. Anybody remember the actual title? But I'm just going to call it a new version of the Little Mermaid live show here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, taking over the same space. But I don't know. I don't have any updates. I don't know what's going on with it. Anybody have any other rumors coming up? So I don't have any other updates than that. I'm actually headed to get another drink of water here. Hold on a second. But Timothy says, have a great afternoon. You as well, Timothy. Thank you for joining us here from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Enjoy views of Echo Lake and Dinosaur Gertie. Hold on just a second. All right. And Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, they need to sell Gertie ice cream bars. I agree, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. They have a t-shirt. Okay, since here, tangent, Rob's Mad World is probably listening. He's all, ooh, no, John's going on a tangent. Yeah, you got it, Rob's Mad World. Okay, we got to get over to the original Little Mermaid live show, the Puppetronic show, in a moment. Stand by, stay tuned for that. But before I get too excited, I have to contain myself right now because we are actually going to go in this retail location, this merchandise building here. Let me pan around, go around, hold on. Here we go. So on Hollywood Boulevard, on this side at least of the building is Disney and Company. Let's go inside. I'm getting so excited because Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 said they need to sell Gertie ice cream bars. And I go, I agree, I concur, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. But oh, wait, hold on. John at Fun to Be Free and made a boo-boo. It's the wrong store. I was thinking it was, nope. It's Keystone Clothiers. Keystone Clothiers has it. Error. Here, so Keystone Clothiers, I stand corrected, here on Hollywood Boulevard is the store I want to go into. It's another, of course, merchandise location here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And the reason why I'm coming in here on a tangent for Rob's Mad World is because Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 said they need to sell Gertie ice cream bars. Yeah, they do. That would be so awesome. Like, instead of a Mickey-shaped ice cream bar, it'd be a Gertie-shaped ice cream bar, and then you could bite the head off and bite the tail off. Yeah, I love it. Good idea. Will it happen? Probably not. But here's what did happen. Let me show you this. Stand by. Here we go. Oh, hello there. Sorry. Here's what I'm talking about. Look at, we got a shirt, Dinosaur Gertie's Ice Cream of Extinction, with the Disney's Hollywood Studios official logo on it. How cool is that? All stylized, and Gertie's actually eating an ice cream. How cool, how amazing is that? So good idea, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. And then you could purchase this shirt, wear it as you're chomping down on Dinosaur Gertie's shaped ice cream. That would be so amazing. Okay, let's get back on track. We gotta head towards Launch Bay or Animation Courtyard. Potato Land says, thanks, Captain. I didn't know if anything was announced. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Little Mermaid Theater is not gutted, but it's a new theater. I don't know about that, Captain Mickey Mouse. Okay, we're actually headed over to Animation Courtyard. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says they revealed some of the animatronics. So did they actually release the interior photos of the location? Because before they started the show set installs, the building was completely gutted. I'm not sure what the current status is, but I think it's actually been delayed. You know, Disney doesn't actually announce a hard date. They just give you a soft, essentially opening time frame. But my opinion is this project, the New Mermaid show, is delayed due to something. I don't know what the reason is. It could just be, limited resourcing with, say, personnel, entertainment, Walt Disney Imagineering staff. Not quite certain, but I don't have any updates about that. Does anybody else in the chat know more? And PC Gamerware is back. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, PC Gamerware. Great day at the park, it sure is. Probably about 84 degrees, and spring is sprung, and spring break crowds, it feels like they've arrived here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. However, there's an update for the Magic Kingdom attendance with the standby wait times. It appears at this moment that the attendance at Magic Kingdom is not that bad right now, but I'm telling you firsthand, it's higher, above average attendance right now, definitely today here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Captain Mickey Mouse says The Little Mermaid Musical Adventure. Okay, so that's the title they're going with. I just don't remember. Some of these titles are a mouthful. So if that is correct, if that is the correct title, I'll read it again, but that's another mouthful of a title. The Little Mermaid Musical Adventure. Wow, okay. So as everybody's aware, they removed the marquee for the original Little Mermaid show. So we are over here. They left. Here, let's go around this area, this side. I won't go too far, but they actually left all the fish, the school of fish that extend all the way down. So they haven't removed those, so that'll probably remain. And then under this, shaded area here, they just leave benches for guests just sit and relax. But there are some, I guess you could call them movie posters from stills or animation cells from The Little Mermaid, the film, now on display. And they've been here a while though, a long while. But yeah, there's the doors, the entrance. So I imagine they'll utilize this building's queue in the same fashion, same way. But Potato Land says, I heard the black mold thing too, but didn't know how bad it was. Oh, Potato Land, what I heard, it was extremely bad. So bad that cast members were not allowed to enter the building unless they were wearing those bunny suits, you know, like full-blown plastic suits with full-blown respirators. That's how bad the level of mold was in this building, I heard. To the point, again, they had to gut the entire interior of the building, pulling it back to the structure, meaning like the steel the steel beams, that's what I'm trying to say. It was bad, apparently. And I don't know the status of this studio store, but I could only imagine the studio store was also affected, so they probably gutted that whole interior as well. And hence, that's why I believe they have blacked out the actual windows. And when I say blacked out, they're not actually black. They're more silver in color, but you know, they painted them from the backside or applied a vinyl decal representing the blackout, when in fact the color is actually silver. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, Goo from Goo to You was wearing that shirt the other day at Magic Kingdom. He was Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. And actually, I met Goo and Matt the other day as Goo was wearing that new shirt. I did, so that was cool. It was really fun meeting Goo to You, Goo and Matt. I'd encourage you to go check out their channel, like and subscribe over there. They do a good job. So, you know, support your local live streamer. We are here in Animation Courtyard, and we are actually next to the men and women's restrooms. I'm turning around. I just want to get a shot of this awesome glass block wall. I like me some glass block, I'll tell you that. And KJ likes the glass block too. KJ and I talked about that. And I think Tiki Man Fan was here that day too with us. Captain Mickey Mouse says, delayed due to fixing it up. Yeah, it's delayed. Does anybody know more? Anything else, Captain Mickey Mouse? Do you know anything more? Potato Land says, a duck stole my popcorn at that popcorn cart 2 years ago. Oh yeah, Potato Land? What an interesting story. Literally took the whole box for you? You were fighting a duck? Hey, while we're here, here is the character experience. Let me pull back. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Well, I'll come right back.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah. Everybody in my chat wants me to be here. Here, it's the Star Wars launch bay. There's the marquee overhead. Now we're going to push in a little closer. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Jeremy.
Jeremy. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you, sir.
With what?
Fun to Be Free.
Fun to be free. I like freedom. Thank you. Thanks for being here.
Oh, you're welcome. We're streaming live on YouTube right now.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I just wanted to point out your name tag, sir. Can you give me a brief description why it's blue?
Walt Disney Legacy Award, and it's for those who are dreamers that create and inspire way above and beyond expectations.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for acknowledging.
Excellent.
It's a great honor.
It certainly is for everybody in the chat. Jeremy goes above and beyond. Look at him.
I try.
Yeah, he's fun. But again, nice to meet you, sir.
Nice
Take
to
care.
meet you.
Have a great day.
It's because of people like you that I try and I can do that. So thanks for being here.
You're welcome. Have a great day. Thank you for making the magic
And may the force be with you.
That's right.
Enjoy.
And yeah, everybody in the chat will appreciate that as well. You too. Always nice to meet happy cast members here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. He's amazing. Okay, hit the F2F logo there. We got a logo on the screen. Go on back to the chat here. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, it's because the show is coming back to the same theater. Yeah, that's right, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse also says, John, I think they have redone the theater. Yeah, they're in progress. I just don't know like how much of the reinstall they've started and installed. Like, I'm making this up. They probably put in one show set piece and then they went, oh, delayed. I know. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, Chewie is 15 minutes, I think. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, congratulations, Germany. Oh, we missed it. On. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse is saying congratulations to Jeremy, the nice cast member on the award, his blue name tag. So, okay, let's keep going inside. We're getting a blast of cool air. It's gonna cool down the cameras and the phone so I can continue live streaming. I'm checking the battery levels here. In just a few moments, I need to change the fuel rod, so I need to take note of that. We are now in the area that we could view models on display from one of my favorite franchises, Star Wars. Tantive 4 just in the background there. We may be able to come back. We got a Death Star. And I'm actually surprised how few people are in this building right now. But we haven't got to the meat and potatoes yet. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. But everybody knows that. Come on, John, get with the program. Let's get the actual, the meet and greets going. Yeah, I see the people now. Now it's getting a little popular. There's a speeder bike. I'm attempting to go down the steps here. Let's see if we can find Chewie. I'm gonna hold the handrail, hold on. We're gonna check out the wait time sign. I was gonna say it's probably like a half hour. It's probably in that ballpark, right? But Chewie, or I should say, Chewie's 15 minutes. So I like how they say, of course, Wookiee on base, 15 minutes. So let's get a shot what a 15-minute attraction standby wait time looks like here in Launch Bay. So not that bad for Chewie right now. I can see flashes, you know, photo flashes from the Disney PhotoPass photographer. Captain Mickey Mouse says, we saw that, yeah. Congratulations, German, on the award. But Potato Land is back. Potato Land says, the duck flew down and scared me, and the popcorn flew up into the air. Then it ate my failed investment in the popcorn industry. Oh, yeah, that's like a movie moment, Potato Land. That literally is like something we'd see in a Hollywood film, where the duck flew down, scared you, you were startled, and then the popcorn flew up into the air. Yeah, not a bad story, Potato Land. Thanks for sharing. Captain Mickey Mouse says, could you tell Jeremy what I said after John? Yeah, we'll go back out. Jeremy will probably be there, Captain Mickey Mouse. Yeah, we'll do that, Captain Mickey Mouse. And hello there, how are you? Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thanks for coming.
All right, up here, Commander on the bridge. 30 minutes for Darth Vader. We could just pop in, take a quick look to see what the standby. Oh, that doesn't look like 30 minutes, I'd say. That wouldn't be that bad. Oh, while we're here, I just want to mention we have a few machines in the area here. We have the press penny collectible machines, collectible medallions, and the engraved name tags as well. Let's go back out and let's go find Jeremy for Captain Mickey Mouse. But before we do, there is another meet and greet over here in this location. It's BB-8. BB-8's 5 minutes, 5 minutes. But we gotta go find Jeremy now.
Millennium Falcon is going to be in Dallas on the other side of the park.
Okay, the anticipation is building. Jeremy should be right around the corner for Captain Mickey Mouse. And he's standing there right now, Captain Mickey Mouse. Before we go over to him and approach him, let me get a drink of water. He's currently talking to some guests.
Another gallery, some models and such on the other side of that building, just curve around.
Hello, excuse me, I'm sorry. Hello, Jeremy again, John with Fun Be Free. We're back. There was a one of my chat members, a viewer that's currently live on my channel, wanted to tell you something real quick. His handle name is Captain Mickey Mouse, which is an excellent name. And he says, congratulations, Jeremy, on the award.
Well, thank you so much. It's, like I said, it's a great honor, and very few people around the world get it. It's like a Lifetime Achievement Award.
Absolutely.
But thanks. It's because of everybody here. The guests are the best part of the job. And
I agree.
Thank you for being here.
I agree.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Thanks.
John, with Fun to Be Free.
That's right. Good memory.
Chat members.
Yeah.
Have a great day.
Captain Mickey Mouse, there you go.
Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Come back and visit.
We'll be back.
All right.
Thanks again, Jeremy. That's right. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Okay, over in this direction here is Disney Junior Dance Party. We're not going to go inside, but there is Pluto. We could go see Pluto real quick, I suppose. I didn't expect to see Pluto here right now, even though the sign says, come and meet Pluto. Potato Land says, oh, okay. Last thing I'll share, then I'll cash out. In Disneyland, I did meet Darth Vader photo op and told him I was there to collect all the back child support he owes. He didn't say anything. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good, Potato Land. Hello. Hello, Pluto. He won the Father of the Year award, right? Potato Land, Darth Vader. And Rob's Mad World says, real life cartoon moment at Potato Land. Yeah, not bad. Not bad routes in the world. Captain Mickey Mouse. Woof woof. Yeah. All right. Let's head over to Sunset Boulevard since we're near the area. I believe it was a 55-minute wait for the Twilight Zone Tower Tear. I'm checking the fuel rod levels. And we need to get a replacement. So I'm thinking before we actually get to Sunset Boulevard, we should probably go to the Hollywood 5 and Dime. Get a fuel rod replacement. We'll take the shortcut underneath the Hollywood Brown Derby. A table service dining experience here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We could actually just, poke our head and just take a quick look. We're not going to go inside. We'll just see what the, this area looks like here. It's very cool. Reminiscent of 1930s era Hollywood. I do like all the tile work down below with the BD in the ground. Okay, let's head this direction. Like I said, we're eventually trying to get to Sunset Boulevard right now, but I need to make a quick pit stop and pick up a replacement fuel rod while we're in the area, since the Hollywood 5 and Dime is literally across the street from us. And let me check the chat. Oh, Fast Radio. Fast Radio. Here, I'll pop this because I think I know what he's going to say. I haven't read it, but step into the magic of Disney's Hollywood Studios. Join John for thrilling adventures and unforgettable moments. Subscribe, share with your friends, and hit the bell for more fun. Well, thank you again, Fast Radio. I'm going to say that again because that was very well said. I applaud you, Fast Radio. He even has a movie clapper, Action. So, action. Step into the magic of Disney's Hollywood Studios. Join John for thrilling adventures and unforgettable moments. Subscribe, share with your friends, and hit the bell for more fun. Excellent, Fast Radio. And anybody that's new to the channel, jump over to fastpassradio.com and you can listen to attraction music, theme park music from Disney parks. Fast Pass Radio does a good job. I encourage you to get over there and check that out. Thank you again, Fast Pass Radio. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, go meet Pluto. It's not a long line. You're right, Captain Mickey Mouse. It wasn't a long line, but I got to get a fuel rod. We need to keep these cameras charged. You hear me say that a lot. PC Gamerware says, LOL, I love this guy. He's engaged in the chat. That is freaking awesome. Yeah, Jeremy's pretty cool, huh, PC Gamerware? PC Gamerware says, we gotta hit up Magic Kingdom if possible. I don't know about today. We'll do it another day, PC Gamerware. We're over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios right now. Here is the portable charger station. I'm digging around in my pockets. I'm taking out the empty. Wait, hold on, let me get, yeah, we got it. I took it off the actual camera rig first. Okay, I'm just swapping that. Good, quick. That was a quick trip. Okay, let me put this back on the camera rig here. Gotta plug in the cables. We gotta keep these cameras charged. Okay, we have success, I believe. Let me double check all the battery levels. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, tower now 40 minutes. Well, let's go check it out. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Captain Mickey Mouse says, so you said you have a surprise for us as a dining reservation? Oh, I don't think it panned out, Captain Mickey Mouse. I don't think it panned out today. PC Gamerware says, let's go to the tower. Yeah, I'm headed there now. But of course, John with Fun to Be Free is going to probably go down many rabbit holes and tangents on the way. Everybody wants me to head towards Tower of Terror. Let's see what we can do. 40 minutes doesn't sound too bad for today, considering what we saw in Toy Story Land alone. Julie's back. Welcome back, Julie. Julie says, how are you doing today? I'm doing great, Julie. We're broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're currently on Sunset Boulevard. I'm ready for my close-up. Julie also says, Disney World, yay! How are you, Julie? Nice to have you back. We haven't seen you for a bit. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. It is a gorgeous day here in Central Florida. There was a little bit of overcast earlier. Initially, before we went live, The weather said it was going to rain just a little bit, and then I checked it as we were just about to go live, and then there was no rain. I'm like, oh, well, good, this is great. So it looks like the weather is going to get better and better as we go through the course of today. Julie says, hope you're having fun. I am, Julie. I'm having the time of my life here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, bringing you this live streaming event. I'm just walking slowly down Sunset Boulevard, and I'm trying to prevent myself from going on too many tangents right now, because I could talk and talk and talk, and I will get distracted. Like bubbles in the area. Oh, we got bubbles in the area. Since I'm over on this side of the street, what I'm thinking I should do is head over and get a drink of water. As I get a drink of water, hopefully everybody in the chat could capture the ominous Hollywood Tower of Terror off in the distance. I don't know if we're going to get the whole thing as I get a drink of water, but I'll do my best. It's probably going to disappear behind Anaheim Produce. Oh, I think it is. Okay. We'll get a better shot of the Hollywood Tower Hotel now. FastPass Radio says, what program do you use to put your phone and all graphics on screen? Oh, it's actually an app in the iOS App Store. It's called Moblin, M-O-B-L-I-N, FastPass Radio. So check it out. It's not exactly plug and play. It's, I would say it's expert level in the setup features. So if you're up and you're new to streaming, I wouldn't exactly recommend Moblin. It is on the complex side. I'd recommend something else. If you're new to streaming or you just want to go live, I'd recommend, of course, just the YouTube app. That'll do it. That'll do it very well. The YouTube app, just you hit a button that says literally go live and you're live. And then you can just flip the camera on your phone from front or back camera. So again, I'd recommend if you're new to streaming or you just want to try it as a hobby, you know, just do it for fun. Start with the YouTube app first. The Moblin app is very complex. It is like, I'm just going to say professional level complexity. My camera rig, in my opinion, John at Fun to Be Free, has the most complex setup of any live streamer here at the Walt Disney World Resort. I call myself a one-man band. I'm essentially playing every instrument simultaneously. I'm equating it to essentially my tech setup. My tech setup is just very complex. In other words, the camera rig that you're viewing on right now, I call Frankenstein. And Frankenstein is only one piece of the pie, only one small part. There's so much that you don't see going on in the background to bring you this live stream. So that's just a quick tangent, but let me get back to the chat. So I hope I answered all your questions with that FastPass Radio. Again, FastPass Radio said, what program do you use to put your phone and all graphics on screen? So Moblin, iOS Store. Rob's Mad World says, tangents are my spirit animal. That's right, Rob's Mad World. I love it. Awesome. The puns just keep coming. Chris McCullough, hi. Welcome in. Welcome back, Chris McCullough. And we'll take a quick shot overhead of the Hollywood Tower Hotel here on Sunset Boulevard. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, tangent idea. New Muppets Rock and Roller Coaster. Okay, here's a tangent idea. Okay, got it. Check. We're going down the checklist, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. And Mama Duck says, hi everyone, just stopping by. Welcome in, welcome back, Mama Duck. Always nice to have you here. We are currently broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're here on Sunset Boulevard. We are now approaching the G-Force Records presents Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. Now, the reason why I just turned over here, and now we're on a tangent, Rob's Mad World, is because Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 said, tangent idea, new Muppets Rock and Roller Coaster. So here we are. We'll just take a brief tangent and we'll get back to Hollywood Tower Hotel. So, as everybody can see, up ahead. Oh, we got a Pocket 3. Pocket 3, look at that. So, gentleman had a Pocket 3. I'm probably, stalling him recording. I don't think it was live streaming. It's a possibility, but he just had a Pocket by itself. No crazy contraption going on there. But what I'm suggesting is Rock and Roller Coaster, as everybody knows in the chat, is due to receive a layover. So long story short, they're essentially going to close Muppet Vision 3D, and then they'll bring the Muppets after they evict Aerosmith and Steven Tyler from this particular show building here and retheme it to, of course, the Muppets with the Electric Mayhem and Dr. Teeth. And then, of course, we've done a few videos on this. You could actually go back. We did actually, I think it was like 3 videos coming over here. But at any rate, the videos you can find in the live section on Fun to Be Free. Currently, G-Force Records presents Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith is 45 minutes. 45 minutes doesn't seem too bad considering the attendance level at the park here today. There's also the single rider queue that is offered. The single rider entrance is located on the opposite side or directly ahead or in front of us right now. But let's get back to the Muppets. So I'm really sad to see Rock and Roller Coaster go, but I'm really looking forward to the future for the Muppets taking over. I'm really extremely sad, as everybody knows, that we're going to lose Muppet Vision 3D, brought to you by Jim Henson and, of course, Walt Disney Imagineering. That is truly a gem. It's truly a classic. It's a shame we're going to lose it. But, of course, we are going to gain the Monsters Incorporated door vault coaster, so that will be cool. But, again, I'm just going to say it's just too bad that we're going to lose Muppet Vision 3D. Going back to the chat, Captain Mickey Mouse says, you skipped me again. I did, Captain Mickey Mouse? I'll go back. You sure? Let me look, I'll go back. Yeah, no, you said Captain Mickey Mouse. I said, so you said you have a surprise for us. Dining reservation. Maybe that's what you're talking about. I don't have a dining reservation for you. I think I addressed that earlier, Captain Mickey Mouse. Yes?
Are you on live?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now. Is it okay to point my camera in your general direction?
Yeah, I want to see.
Okay. Hello, my name is John, and I'm with Fun to Be Free. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name's Savannah. My name's Haley. Renat.
Where are you from?
Hollywood, Florida.
Oh, really? So nearby?
Yeah.
Okay. How often do you come to the Walt Disney World Resort?
I come like every month.
Oh, every month? Okay.
4 times a year.
Okay. Do you have annual passes?
We do.
When you come, do you drive for the day?
Yeah.
Okay, it's because it's that close.
Yeah.
Do you ever stay here, like on property resort hotels?
Yeah.
What hotels do you frequent?
She goes. The cabins.
Oh, you like
Cabins are my favorite.
Okay. So Fort Wilderness, I believe what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
So those are awesome. For everybody in the chat, if you haven't got a chance to stay at the cabins, it is neat, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
So awesome staying at Fort Wilderness. That is so nice of you to stop me. Nice meeting you. My channel name, if you want to take a photo of my phone. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Take care.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye. Enjoy your stay. So nice to meet new folks. But let me get back on track. So Captain Mickey Mouse, I do believe I said that I don't have a dining reservation, and I don't think we're going to be eating here in the park today. And let me go back to try to get caught up here. Let me get caught up. So Captain Mickey Mouse said, you skipped me again. And I go, no, Captain Mickey Mouse, I got it. I said that. I didn't skip you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Captain Mickey Mouse says, could you at least check if Roundup Barbecue is available or 50s prime time when you cool off the stream for dining? Oh, I see what you're saying. You want me to cool down by getting something to eat. Captain Mickey Mouse, as it turns out, I had a large lunch right before I went live. So I'm not even hungry yet. But if in the event I do become hungry, then let's go check on dining reservations. But I'm going to say, Captain Mickey Mouse, right now, I don't plan on eating anytime soon. I'm completely full. I just had lunch, a large lunch. And Tyler Raymond Silva. Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
And Tyler Raymond Silva, I believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. If you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. But back to Tyler Raymond Silva. Welcome in. This is John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Thank you for finding my channel. Tyler Raymond Silva says, hi guys, happy March 2025. That's right, Taylor Raymond Silva. Also says, today is spring. Yeah, spring is sprung. And Tyler Raymond Silva says, happy 30 years to Toy Story. That is correct. Real quick, for everybody that's just joining us here on today's live stream at Disney's Hollywood Studios, today's video topic is all about Toy Story. It's turning 30 years, so it's the 30th anniversary of Toy Story, the Disney Pixar film from 1995. So again, Tyler Raymond Silva says, happy 30 years to Toy Story. Captain Mickey Mouse says, how does the new theater look for the villains? Oh, we could go back out there, Captain Mickey Mouse. We could go back out there. Here's Rock and Roller Coaster Star and Aerosmith, the unload area. And I do believe we have another new subscriber, R. Johns. R. Johns, J-O-H-S. He says, hi, John. Well, hello there. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel, R. Johns. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here. It's nice to see everybody in the chat. And Fast Pass Radio says, are you hungry? LOL, at Captain Mickey Mouse? Yeah, that's a good question. Fast Pass Radio is spot on. Are you hungry, Captain Mickey Mouse? You seem to want to eat food virtually. I quickly came in this rock around the shop, this merchandise location, because I briefly wanted to mention that I'm keeping my fingers crossed that we are going to get various Muppets merchandise when they do the layover here at Rock and Roller Coaster. You're watching a live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. And Fast Pass Radio says hi at R. Johns. So welcome to our new subscribers, R. Johns and Tyler Raymond Silva. Directly overhead is the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Let's go check out the standby wait time sign in just a few moments after we check out the new villain show coming to the Flex Space Theater here on Sunset Boulevard. Captain Mickey Mouse is requesting that we go check it out. He says, how does the new theater look for the villains? Let's go see. We were here the other day. I didn't actually see any visible progress except for some construction fences that were covered in green scrim. You could, if you look, over to the left-hand side, look above, high, on top of the beige-ish, brown-ish, buff-colored wall. You could see the actual fences I'm talking about. We'll swing around the backside and get a better shot here in a moment.
Oh no!
So the only visible progress I see, Captain Mickey Mouse, is that right there, that fence with the green scrim on it. That's it. We could go around the corner and attempt to look past the green hedges, but again, I don't see anything that's new. So we're not going to see much more than that, Captain Mickey Mouse. What have you heard online? Again, I just don't see like any visible progress except for that green fence there. Here is somewhat the backside of Tower of Terror, from a side profile, if you will. Not exactly the backside. But let's turn around, reverse our direction. Let's actually head towards the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. Check out the actual standby wait time sign. If I remember correctly, it was posted at 40 minutes before I went on a tangent here, Rob's Mad World. But we'll confirm that in just a second here. Going back to the chat, Rob's Mad World says, this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. If you are enjoying, please slam the like and subscribe button. Oh, and don't forget to hit the notification bell to stay in the know when John is streaming. Well, thank you again, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. And since you did mention that, if you are new to the channel, if this is your first time viewing me, John with Fun to Be Free, we live stream every day here at the Walt Disney World Resort starting at 2 p.m. And just like Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 said, if you are enjoying, please slam the like button and subscribe buttons. Oh, and don't forget to hit the notification bell to stay in the know when John is streaming. That's right. Thank you again, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. I appreciate that. Let me get out of the way here. Oh, we got some guests coming towards me. And Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, still posted at 40 minutes. Well, let's check it out. Let's check it out. The Hollywood Tower Hotel, we have not experienced live, so I have no concept of what the actual cellular data reception has in store for us. We may have the opportunity to experience it. We'll see. Let's go take a look first. Captain Mickey Mouse says, could you say why there's Guardians of the Galaxy poster on the Rock and Roller Coaster building then? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Captain Mickey Mouse. I think that's an Aerosmith coaster. Or an Aerosmith attraction poster. That's what I believe I'm trying to say. Yes, in fact, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 is correct. Standby entrance wait time, 40 minutes. 40 minutes for the Hollywood Tower Hotel. In other words, Tower of Terror is 40 minutes. Let's look at the actual marquee, see what it looks like. And oh, DIZZYYY is back. I believe DIZZYYY was in the chat before, but at this time today says just subbed. So I guess I just won you over, DIZZYYY. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Welcome back. Disney Couple CT says, hi John, do you have a favorite Muppet? Oh, Disney Couple CT's back in the chat. Let's, I said, hello there, nice to see you, thank you for making the magic. Let's join the queue. We are now in the standby entrance for the Hollywood Tower Hotel, and you can hear the background music loop, one of my favorites here as well. Go ahead guys, if you, go ahead. Thank you. Okay, so like I said, we are in the queue now for the Hollywood Tower Hotel, and it's a posted wait time of 40 minutes. So I'm hoping the cellular data will stay intact. If we get some breakouts, some dropouts from the cellular data, I may have to leave. I have no experience streaming from this location, so this will be new to me with Frankenstein, with my camera rig. But I gotta get back to the chat. Hold on a second, I gotta find my place. Welcome back, Disney Couple CT says, hi John, do you have a favorite Muppet? Yes, I do. In fact, I would call it Kermit the Frog here. So there you go, Disney Couple CT. I've always liked Kermit. When I was a kid, The Muppet Show was on CBS, Channel 2, if I remember correctly, in Southern California, the Los Angeles area. And I did enjoy me some Muppet Show, that's for certain. Anybody else love The Muppet Show? And Scary Mary TV's back. Scary Mary TV said, I'm so excited. 71 in the chat. Yes, please like, subscribe, and send some financial love. Any amount helps. He works up hard. So it works especially hard, I think I was just saying. Especially hard. All right, well, thank you for that, Scary Mary TV. The sun is super bright. I actually took off my sunglasses. The sun's so bright I cannot read the phone screen. I'm hoping I'm going to get in the shade here in a few moments, but I'll read that again. Scary Mary TV says, I'm so excited. 71 in the chat. Yes, please like, subscribe, and send some financial love. Any amount helps. He works especially hard. Thank you again, Scary Mary TV. And for anybody that is new to the channel here at Fun to Be Free, Scary Mary TV also has a channel on YouTube. Shout out to Scary Mary TV. Go channel out. Neri over there does a good job. And Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. And TTA Traveler's back. TTA Traveler says, I shared your Instagram story. I have. Different name there. But I hope your channel is super successful. Well, thank you so much, TTA Traveler. I appreciate that very much. I'll read it again. TTA Traveler says, I shared your Instagram story. I have. Different name there, but I hope your channel is super successful. Thank you again. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, howdy at Fast Pass Radio. How are you doing? And Potato Land's back. Potato Land says, I took a look at Walt Disney World, and the only thing on the villain show says coming summer 2025. No other info list besides the description of the show. Okay, thanks for the update, Potato Land. Let me get back to the chat here. Oh, wait, hold on. The chat's rolling, it's jumping. But I do believe I've received a super chat in the amount of $5. Super chat in the amount of $5 from Scary Mary TV. Oh, Scary Mary TV, thank you again. I appreciate that so much. Scary Mary TV. Check out Scary Mary TV on YouTube. She says, Benny and Neri are here cheering you on. Let's all buy John some refreshments. Oh, thank you again, Scary Mary TV. I do appreciate that very much. And Fast Pass Radio says, good, just doing my thing. What about you? At Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. And Auntie B's in the chat. Welcome back, Auntie B. Always nice to see you here. She says, hello, everyone. Well, hello, Auntie B. And Fast Pass Radio says, thank you at Scary Mary TV. Fast Pass Radio says, new here, welcome to Fun to Be Free. Join John for exciting adventures at Disney's Hollywood Studios and beyond. Subscribe, share with your friends, and hit the bell for more fun. Well, thank you again, Fast Pass Radio. And just because Fast Pass Radio said that, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And I also want to mention, shout out to Fast Pass Radio. Go check out fastpassradio.com. Fast Pass Radio has streaming audio, streaming music from Disney parks. Awesome website. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, I'm doing fine at Fast Pass Radio. Thanks for asking. Auntie B says, how nice of you, Scary Mary. Yes, Scary Mary. Yeah, Scary Mary just keeps the super chats rolling almost on a daily basis. Thank you again, Scary Mary TV. Thank you, Neri and Benny. Appreciate that. And Charles says, good afternoon, foolish mortals. So I'll say it again. Good afternoon, foolish mortals. Nice, Charles. Good job. Good job there. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, John can now buy a PB and GA. So in other words, peanut butter and jelly milkshake on this. That'd be awesome, Captain Mickey Mouse. Where do you suggest I get a PB and J milkshake? Probably at 50s Primetime Diner. Is that what you're saying? Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, John, have you seen the Tower of Terror movie? The answer is I've never actually fully completed the Tower of Terror movie with Steve Guttenberg. Who makes Steve Guttenberg a star? We do. We do. So, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, I've never actually seen the whole movie through. The way I should answer it is, I don't think I could get through it. So how do you feel about the Tower of Terror movie, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1? I'm laughing because that movie is, I don't even have a word to describe that film, I guess, the parts that I saw. Scary Mary TV says, Fast Pass Radio. That's right. We have Scary Mary TV and Fast Pass Radio. Make sure you check out Scary Mary TV on YouTube and fastpassradio.com. You can simply go to Google, type it in. And Charles Farrow is back. Charles says, red alert for Avatar Flight of Passage, 110 minutes standby. Avoid this attraction unless you lightning lane. Wow. 110 minutes, really? Yeah. Like I said, spring is sprung. We are starting to see, I think, the pre-arrival spring break crowds here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Real quick update. When we were earlier in Toy Story Land, it appears that it had a higher than average or above average attendance over there. For example, Slinky Dog Dash, when we were there, I don't know about this moment, Slinky Dog Dash did have a 90-minute wait time. Can you believe that? A 90-minute wait time for a Slinky Dog Dash. What crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So Charles Farrow says, red alert for Avatar Flight of Passage, 110-minute standby. Avoid this attraction unless you lightning laned. Captain Mickey Mouse said, at Charles Farrow. Scary Mary TV says, hi, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Scary Mary TV, hello. Captain Mickey Mouse says, from the bar at 50s. Yeah, I assumed you wanted me to go over to the bar area there. We could go see if they have it on the menu. That would be an awesome little beverage to purchase today. A little warmer today, about 84 degrees. Nevertheless, still a nice day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It's a good recommendation, Captain Mickey Mouse. And we'll see if we got to get back over there first. We got to, we have to go see the Tower of Terror before we do anything. Fast Pass Radio says, Stonecutters, LOL. That's right, Fast Pass Radio. Yeah, so Fast Pass Radio is making a reference, of course, to me making a reference to The Simpsons about Steve Guttenberg being a star. We're now in, oh, hello there. Hello, we're live streaming on YouTube right now. Hey guys. But I'm sure I'll see you when I get up there. Going back to the chat, Scary Mary TV says, Benny and I wish we could give you more super chats. You deserve them. Well, you've done so much. Are you guys just waiting here? No. Oh, okay. Thank you. Mom. Let me go back to the chat with Scary Mary TV. Benny, that'd be Benny and Neri. And I wish we could give you more super chats. You deserve them. We are trying to get the people in the chat to get excited and also send you super chats with giant big hearts. I do appreciate that, Scary Mary TV, but I know you keep giving me super chats and I do appreciate it. It's getting a little expensive, but I welcome it. I welcome it. Gratuity is appreciated, but not necessary. I enjoy bringing you live streaming events from the Walt Disney World Resort. But thank you again, Scary Mary TV. See, like I said, I'll come up here and see you guys. Okay, we're still in the queue for the Hollywood Tower Hotel. You can get amazing views. It's partially obscured by all the foliage and the landscaping here in the area in the queue. But we got to get back to the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, you could get it in the Toon Lounge. Thank you for the update, Captain Mickey Mouse. A Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, it's hard to describe that movie. That's right. When I said, I don't know how to describe that movie, I guess. I think that's what I said, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Yeah, it's interesting, that film. I can't even contemplate how the Tower of Terror movie was ever created, ever made, ever greenlit, how it ever got off the ground, how... Hello there. We're live streaming on YouTube right now. Here, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live streaming right now. Look up at sign Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free.
Thank you. You were wondering.
So we have some guests that are just up ahead here. Just ahead of us in the queue. Just a handful of people. Not a spoonful of sugar that helps the medicine go down, but a handful of people ahead. They're inquiring on my channel name, and they're frantically looking up to see themselves live on YouTube right now. Let's get back to the chat. And if this is your first visit to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. But I gotta get back to Rocket Raccoon Fans 1. He's saying it's hard to describe that movie. It sure is Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Yeah, I have no further words of description for Steve Guttenberg in the Tower of Terror movie. And then Potato Land says, to all you Muppet fans, maha maha, Potato Land, Potato Land. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Scary Mary TV, I think you can mobile order it for him. Are you serious, Clark? You can mobile order for somebody else? How does that work? Anybody have an idea how the mobile order works for anybody else? I had no idea. Disney Couple CD, Disney Couple CT, do. Potato Land, Slinky is 80 minutes at 3:33 p.m. Wisconsin time. Potato Land. So I'm guessing Potato Land's from Wisconsin. That would be my best guess. And we're live streaming from Disney's Hollywood Studios here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And I'm gonna turn the camera so you can see behind us what I'm hoping we're gonna get to experience in, you know, a short period of time, the Hollywood Tower Hotel. As I mentioned before, I have no experience live streaming from the interior of this attraction, so we're gonna play it by ear, see what happens here. And I do believe we have new subscribers up here. Are you watching now? Like, comment, subscribe.
We're there.
All right.
We're there.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, by the way. Well, I'll probably see you guys when we get up there. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, you can just say the order number in the chat and you can pick it up. Oh, is that what they've done in other live streams, Captain Mickey Mouse? And I do believe we have a new subscriber, REMALYTHVO. So REMALYTHVO. It says, yo! We just passed you in line, so there's somewhere in the queue. Somewhere in the queue, REMALYTHVO. Somewhere in the queue. Let me check the chat again. The chat's jumping. Hold on a second here. And if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. Today's video topic, what we're actually discussing. Today, Disney, or I should say yesterday. Yesterday, Disney announced that it's the 30th anniversary of Toy Story, the original Toy Story Part 1. I bet you're watching live right now? Oh, too bad.
I know for sure.
Yeah? Are you watching? Here, hold on. We're live on YouTube right now. Hold on. I'll show YouTube. Live stream it on YouTube. You can just take a photo of my phone. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You're gonna see this guy annoy everybody in this line for the next 40 minutes probably. Well, let me get back to the chat here. So jump into the live chat. Today's video topic is about the 30th anniversary of Toy Story, the original film, the first Toy Story. Disney announced yesterday. If you are just joining us now, once the live stream concludes, once it ends, we're not ending now, don't worry, we got to experience the sights and sounds of the Hollywood Tower Hotel. But once it does end, go back, start the video over. We discuss all the details of the announcement of course, the Toy Story 30th anniversary this year in 2025. So going back to 1995, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, actually saw Toy Story, the original, the first one, in the theaters in November of 1995, enjoyed it immensely, and was hooked ever since on the Toy Story franchise. But let me get back to the chat here. So Captain Mickey Mouse was saying you could just say the order number in the chat and you could pick it up. And then Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, at Captain Mickey Mouse, the app only lets you order from inside the park. Yeah, I do believe Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 is correct with that. That's why I'm very surprised and shocked. And FastPass Radio says, the Tower of Terror at Disney's Hollywood Studios draws inspiration from 1930s Hollywood hotels, similar to the historic Mission Inn in Riverside, California, known for its Spanish-style architecture. Oh, that's an awesome fact, FastPass Radio. So let me just say it this way. FastPass Radio lives in the area near, I guess, I do believe, the Mission Inn. So I'm going to read this whole chat again. Hold on. Let me start over because this is a really good one. I want to spend some time on this. The Tower of Terror at Disney's Hollywood Studios draws inspiration from 1930s Hollywood hotels, similar to the historic Mission Inn in Riverside, California, known for its Spanish-style architecture. You are indeed correct, FastPass Radio. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, has actually stayed at the Mission Inn in... Oh, hold on. Hold on, one moment. We have a warning sign on our camera. We have a 10% remaining on the camera. Let me change out the fuel rod. I don't know if the fuel rod is having an issue. It's not dead, but hold on here. Oh, you could hear the warning tone. That's not a good sign. 10% left on the camera. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, so I just replaced the fuel rod. So the fuel rod that was previously charging the camera that you're viewing the video on, it showed or indicated that it had 2 green LED lights. However, it appears the camera that you're viewing on was not taking the charge. I'm not sure if the camera is overheating. I could just feel the heat emitting from the camera itself. It doesn't feel extra hot. It feels, average hot right now. But what I did is I replaced the fuel rod, and I actually have a cable that has 3 leads, and I removed one of the cables to the phone and the other cable to the secondary camera. So we're putting as much juice, much power, much electricity into my primary camera that you're viewing the image on right now. And hopefully we're gonna get up from 10%. Quick update. I am not streaming on traditional smartphones per se. In other words, it appears that most live streamers use a smartphone such as an iPhone or a Samsung Galaxy on top of a gimbal. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, is actually streaming from a DJI Pocket 3, and I'm sending the wireless video to my iPhone, and the iPhone is not being used as a camera. So where I'm going with this story is that in the event that the camera that you're viewing on now actually dies, it depletes, it sucks all the battery life down, or it overheats and the image goes dead or no longer provides a video streaming to you, then at that point the live stream will end. Everything will shut down the way my setup is. So I need to continue charging the device, this camera, at all times. And sometimes it appears it doesn't take the charge for whatever reason. It could be the fuel rod, it could be the heat in the camera. I'm not quite certain in this case, but I did change the fuel rod, and I'm double checking the battery camera level right now on the camera you're viewing on. It has increased from 10% to 11%. And just a quick update, when the camera gets to 10%, it will give a warning, and at that point the camera does tend to get a little flaky to the point where it may disconnect the wireless RTMP feature, sending the wireless video feed to my iPhone that is currently streaming, of course, to YouTube. So that's a quick update, but I think we have success. Let me get back to the chat. We'll get back to the tangent. FastPass Radio. So FastPass Radio said quickly, the Tower of Terror at Disney's Hollywood Studios draws inspiration from 1930s Hollywood hotels, similar to the historic Mission Inn in Riverside, California, known for its Spanish-style architecture. So again, FastPass Radio is correct. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, actually stayed in that historic Mission Inn in Riverside, California. I was actually attending one of my good friend's weddings in that particular hotel, and that's where the actual reception was. And it's the best way I could describe the Mission Inn is if anybody's ever experienced a Hollywood Tower Hotel that we're standing in the queue for right now, it's very similar, very reminiscent. The only difference is, I would say, one is more Spanish style, where this is more Hollywood Tower. I guess the way I want to describe it. Has anybody ever been on the 101 freeway approaching Hollywood or approaching Universal Studios Hollywood? Off the 101 freeway, there is a building. It was originally built to be a hotel. However, in recent history, meaning I think it was, oh gosh, 40 plus years ago now, it was converted into apartments. But literally, the original hotel was converted into apartments, and the actual name was the Hollywood Hotel. It's very cool. It's almost like you could take the Hollywood Hotel located in Hollywood, California, near Universal Studios Hollywood, and you essentially combine it with the Mission Inn in Riverside, California, and you get the Tower of Terror, literally. So the Kevin Rafferty from Walt Disney Imagineering and John Hench from Walt Disney Imagineering, I do believe that was their inspiration when they created this attraction here, the Hollywood Tower Hotel. And we are now in the veranda, the upper level. We're about to go around the corner. Once we do go around the corner, we are going to enter the actual hotel. We're going to gain entryway, and we're going to see, of course, probably the Lightning Lane folks rocket past us at the merge points, or will we encounter the bellhops? But let's get back to the chat. I've been neglecting the chat. We got to stay on track. Stay on target, John. Stay on target. Stay on target. Fast Pass Radio says, man, he is really hungry, LOL. Might be Fast Pass Radio. PC Gamerware says, Disney World has great food. That is correct, PC Gamerware. For anybody new to the channel, John at Fun to Be Free likes his Epcot, and I try to eat essentially the most meals I'd like to consume or prefer to consume at the Walt Disney World Resort. I prefer to consume them at Epcot, my favorite park. My favorite park, Epcot, is where I generally consume most of my food and beverage. And PC Gamerware says, come say hi if you see us. I don't know where you are, PC Gamerware. Where are you? PC Gamerware says, we're here in the line. Where, PC Gamerware? Where? Potato Land says, yes indeed, the land of cheese, beers, brats, and orange cones and barrels. Have yourself a magical day and have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. So Potato Land says, in response, I believe I asked him, oh, you from Wisconsin then? He says, yes indeed, land of cheese, beer, brats, and orange cones and barrels. Have yourself a magical day and have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. That's what Potato Land said. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, I think those girls are R-E-M-T-H-A. They possibly are. They possibly are, Mickey Mouse. Sometimes I have to play dumb. Sometimes I just gotta play dumb. And Kurt Warfield, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for being here, Kurt Warfield. This is John with Fun to Be Free. Kurt Warfield says, nice stream. Oh, Kurt Warfield. This guy, John at Fun to Be Free, puts a lot of effort in the background to bring you live streaming events here at the Walt Disney World, going daily live at 2 o'clock p.m. Join us tomorrow as well. Don't worry, we're not ending the stream. We got a lot to cover here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. But thank you for being here, Kurt Warfield. Let me get back to the chat here. PC Gamerware says, M.A. long lines. M.A. long lines. Ma long lines. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say the standby wait time we're in right now is not too long. In fact, I'd say it's below average. Simply the level of attendance that we're experiencing here at Disney's Hollywood Studios with the spring break crowds coming. And Captain Mickey Mouse is at PC Gamerware. You in line for TOT or Tower of Terror? And Kurt Warfield says, I think I found a new streamer to follow. Oh, thank you so much, Kurt Warfield. Welcome in. And if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. I'd love to get to know you. And PC Gamerware says, I'm with you guys in line on the camera. I'm actually in NC though in person. I'm confused. I'm with you guys in line on the camera. I'm actually in North Carolina though in person. Is that what you're saying, PC Gamerware? So PC Gamerware is from North Carolina? If so, where are you from in North Carolina, PC Gamerware? I wouldn't want to say I know all of North Carolina, but I know select portions of North Carolina. I have visited North Carolina on very numerous occasions. Let me check my camera battery levels. Hold on just a second here, because I'm concerned. I'm very concerned about the levels in the cameras. Give me a second. my secondary camera is about to tell me a message that it's going to be too low. So I'm plugging the secondary lead in, or the secondary USB-C cable. So status update, we have 2 cameras charging, but the phone is not. And I do believe we have full power coming from the current fuel rod on my actual camera rig. Let me get back to the chat though. PC Gamerware says, wish I was there. Why, I wish you were here with us, PC Gamerware. And Scary Mary TV says, Kurt, you will love this channel. Honestly, best I found and the most immersive. Oh, thank you again, Scary Mary TV. Thank you again. I'll say it again. Kurt, you will love this channel. Honestly, best I found and the most immersive. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, live from Hollywood that never was and will always be. John is live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. If you're enjoying this, please slam the like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Well, thank you again, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. And just because you said that, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And I'm going to read it again. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, live from Hollywood that never was and will always be. John is live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. If you're enjoying this, please slam the like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. We are rocketing past the merge point. Hello, 111. Oh, thank you, sir. Have a great day. So from this point forward, I'll probably pipe down on the chat, and we'll try to get back to it as soon as possible. Let's enjoy the Hollywood Tower Hotel.
Make sure we're behind the yellow line, please. Make sure we're behind the yellow line. All the way up here. Right, guys.
All the way up to these yellow tiles, thank you.
All right, guys. Make sure you move all the way down to your right.
Hello there. You're fine. Yeah, you're just looking at some weirdo holding this crazy contraption. Going, what is going on here, right?
Please fill in all that space, all the way in, everyone. Thank you, thank you. All the way in, keep going, all the way in.
Did you know? We need to send the housekeeping, right? They went around housekeeping, like all this spider web.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the lively doors in front of you will be open. Please stand back from the doors as they will be open with you.
That's how they have their
Thank you.
They were over by Docter, right? Why they couldn't replicate that themselves. And they go around and
Make sure we move all the way out, please. All the way out there from open space, all the way in the back. All the way in the back. And then it gets the cars ready once you're standing.
Some scary things might happen.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. On an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is the maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star. And this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
The rooms are now ready for you.
Hello there. We're live streaming on YouTube right now.
You're on YouTube?
Yes, sir.
How many people do you have following you?
At the moment, I don't know, but we could double check by here. Pop it up on your phone. Go to @Fun to Be Free. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who would I have the pleasure of speaking with here?
We're the Cone family from Chicago.
Did you say Cone?
Yeah, from Chicago.
Cone from Chicago. All right. Is this your first visit to the Walt Disney World Resort?
No.
Oh, you're experts. Are you DVC members?
No, we're back.
What's that?
Club 33.
Oh, wow. We have Club 33 members here. Can you please share your experience with all my chat viewers? They would love to hear. Oh, okay. Did you find it? At Fun to Be Free? At sign Fun to Be Free. Yeah, you can see just
How many people?
how many people? Hello, YouTube. Isn't it crazy what we could do with technology?
Only 65 people?
I could do better.
Yeah. So you come to Disney a lot?
I'm here live streaming every day here at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Every day you come to Disney at 2 p.m.
Yes, sir.
That's your full-time job?
Yes, sir.
And you see what's going on at 2 p.m.?
Yeah. So bottom line, my channel's a little different going live. I pick a news topic of the day and head to the park that most represents it. For example, today, here, in fact, let's do this. I'll flip
the Clooney stuff.
Well, today, 30th anniversary. Hello, I'm just one, please.
You're just one, row two.
So today, 30th anniversary of Toy Story. So we're here at Toy Story Land, and the chat viewers wanted to see Tower of Terror. So here we are.
You got 4 more followers.
Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Cone family from Chicago. Woo, yeah. Thank you. Have a great trip. Well, I'll probably see you when we get off. I'm sorry, I didn't catch the number, but I'll get over here. Okay. Let me flip the camera. So I do believe we're the next to load and the next elevator. So we can take a shot looking down. There are, count them, Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Delta, 4 lifts located in the station in the load area right now. We just came from this area. This splits off. There's one leg, and down, if we chose to take the merge point or splits up, it would go down to the 3 other load areas. But I do believe we're on number 2. I think we're on number 2. I think we're on number 2 here. So there appears to be a spot open for us on seat or row 2. I could attempt to check the chat, but we got so many chats rolling. I don't know if I'll catch up. Oh, well, okay, we'll get to check the chat after we experience this world-class attraction. So stay tuned for more engagement from chat.
Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And please take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, con su seguridad, una vez adulto, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, mantengan sus niños. Gracias.
Hello, sir.
And row 1.
Let me turn around slowly on my axis. As I turn around, I'm going to reach over to my left-hand side. I'm going to pull up the seatbelt. The seatbelt, of course, with a yellow strap, and I'm plugging it in the receptacle. You can hear the satisfying sound of the click. In just a few moments, we will, of course, dispatch here into this amazing world-class attraction. At this point, I'm going to pipe down a bit so we can enjoy the sights and sounds of the Hollywood Tower Hotel.
And the top row, please give a tug on the yellow strap. And the middle and front rows, please give a tug on the yellow strap. And everyone, please raise your arms. Please raise your arms just for a moment. Thank you. Hold on to any loose item. Hold on to any loose item. And enjoy your stay.
You are the passengers on a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode, the Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and into a nightmare. That door is open once again, and this time, it's opening for you. Darkest part of imagination in the Tower of Terror. you back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Take you along with me. This John to be put up on it. A little less noisy, a little less echoing here. Let me get out past the Tower Hotel gifts, maybe, and then we'll get on because we're experiencing some breakouts here.
We need lunch.
Okay, what are t-shirts? I never want to remember this.
I do believe we're back. We just experienced a cellular dropout as we were entering the post-show, the actual gift shop, Tower Hotel gifts there. But I think we're back. So a dropout, that's a pun intended, Rob's Mad World. A dropout we just experienced. Let me get back to the chat in a second. In the meantime, let me get actual drink of water from the fountain here. I'll be right with you. I'll turn the camera around. Give me a second. Okay. So I believe the last chat before we essentially went to the merge point in the interior of the attraction was from Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, live from Hollywood that never was and will always be. John is live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. If you are enjoying, please slam the like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. And just because Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 said that earlier, there we go, we got the subscribe banner. A like, comment, subscribe, and don't forget to ring that notification bell. Thank you again for that, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, hold on tight to us. We don't want us to drop into the bottom of Tower Chair like Ron did once. Wait, you serious, Clark? Captain Mickey Mouse, Ron dropped his streaming device like his phone or gimbal on Tower Terror? Is that really what happened, Captain Mickey Mouse? And Kurt Warfield says, hold on, the chat is jumping. I got a lot of chats. Hold on, let me get back there. Hold on. Kurt Warfield says, just subscribe. Well, thank you so much, Kurt Warfield. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Kurt Warfield, welcome to Hollywood Studios and thanks for subscribing to John, fun to be free. Oh, hello, we've got Bubbles in the area. Thank you for making the magic. And PC Gamer says, I like Captain Mickey Mouse. He should be a mod here. And Fast Pass Radio says, and the Mission Inn is really haunted. Yeah, it is, Fast Pass Radio. I concur with that statement. Fast Pass Radio again says, and the Mission Inn is really haunted. The Mission Inn is located in Riverside, California. Of course, Tower Terror, I do believe, is modeled on that particular hotel, that haunted hotel out in California, Southern California. PC Gamer, oh, the chat's jumping again. Hold on. There's just too many chats to get to. We're going to be here a bit. The number I'm showing is chat paused, 44 new messages. So we're going to get through it. We got to get to every single chat. Hold on. PC Gamerware says, is Universal Studios the one with the roller coasters, like the Hulk ride? Yes, you are correct, PC Gamerware. That is Islands of Adventure, located here in Central Florida, over at Universal Studios, Florida, if you will. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at PC Gameware, yes. PC Gamerware says, oh, I meant I was in line with you on camera. Yeah, PC Gamerware says, LOL. Captain Mickey Mouse. Oh, we got the chat jumping again. I gotta go find my spot. There's so many chats. Hold on a second. I gotta go find it. Captain Mickey Mouse says North Carolina, or NC is North Carolina, and PC Gamerware says North Carolina in person. PC Gamerware says yes. PC Gamerware says, near Asheville, North Carolina. Oh, I know exactly where you're at, PC Gamerware. Yeah, so are you okay with the recent events that happened, you know, around Asheville? I hope everything's well. Oh, we got bubbles in the area. Let me get out of the photo. Got lots of bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. What a great family photo. Awesome family photo. So PC Gamerware, little smiley face, and Disney Couple CT says, at PC Gamerware, used to live in that area. Beautiful, yeah. Boy, oh boy, is the Asheville, North Carolina beautiful. Right next to the Biltmore, absolutely. Captain Mickey Mouse says, ladies and gentlemen, during the pre-show, it might lag. Stay tuned for John to drop in. PC Gamerware says, it's very nice. I agree, especially today. Wonderful weather. Excellent, good to hear, PC Gamerware. PC Gamerware says 70s. Oh, that's super nice up there in North Carolina. PC Gamerware says, at Disney Couple CT, are you from North Carolina? Disney Couple CT, if I remember correctly, is from Connecticut. PC Gamerware says, I mean you are still in North Carolina or NC. Disney Couple CT, originally Connecticut, but lived in Morganton for a bit. Loved it. Yeah, so Morganton, yeah. Disney Couple CT, back home in Connecticut. CT. PC Gamerware says, oh nice, Morganton, very close to me, great place. Very nice to meet you, CT. I bet it's beautiful, a bit cold, but beautiful. Captain Mickey Mouse says, enter if you dare. Captain Mickey Mouse, of course, referring to the Hollywood Tower Hotel as we were about to enter the pre-show. Captain Mickey Mouse says, we are in the boiler room probably. Disney Couple CT says, yeah, chilly, but spring is coming. Would rather be at Disney. Thank you, John, for helping us take a virtual day trip. Well, you're welcome, Disney Couple CT. Thank you for being here with me. And again, I go live every day at 2 o'clock, bringing you streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Andy, oh, welcome back, Andy. Welcome in. Andy says, good afternoon, John. Well, good afternoon, Andy. It's a gorgeous day right now. It is probably 83 degrees right now. Super nice. Hello there, nice to see you.
How are you today?
Oh, good, thank you. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Sure.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name's Brooke.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Yes.
Are you a college program student here?
I am a college program student.
Oh, where do you work?
I make magic at Magic Kingdom as a custodian.
Oh, so you've probably seen this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, walking around before.
Yes, I love seeing you guys around the park and saying hi.
Good, excellent. I enjoy bringing the magic to everybody that wishes to view the live streams. But it was nice chatting with you, nice talking to you. Do you have your phone by any chance?
I do.
You could take a photo of the screen of my device, and that's me at Fun to Be Free.
Perfect.
We live stream daily from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Sounds good, thank you so much.
And I'll see you at Magic Kingdom. I'm sure I'll see you all the time now.
I'm always there.
So this guy too. I bet you I'm at the Magic Kingdom as often or more than you are.
Oh, well, I don't know about that.
Oh, you're picking up shifts?
Yeah, I'm always there. Days off, I'm always there.
Okay. Are you at Flamingo Crossings? How do I know? How do I know that you are from Flamingo Crossings? Because you're a CP.
I am a CP.
That's right. But it was nice chatting with you. Take care. I'm sure we'll see you maybe tomorrow. We never know.
Yes.
And I might get over to Magic Kingdom. Bye-bye.
I'll be there.
Have a magical day. Bye-bye. Okay. We're going to head to the guest entrance. I wanted to take a look at what the attendance or crowd level looks like here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, but we got to get back to the chat. We got lots of chats. Stand by, hold on.
It's on my nerves and it's gross.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, don't forget to ring that notification bell. Captain Mickey Mouse says, during the ride, John won't be responding to the chat so he can let others enjoy Tower of Terror and he will enjoy the ride. Well, thank you so much for that, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thank you again. PC Gamerware says, hey, Chicago. Oh, so we're caught up. We met the Cohn family from Chicago. Shout out to Cohn family, new subscribers. Captain Mickey Mouse says, we are just switching tracks. You guys are wondering. That's right. We were up there traversing on the guide-by-wire ride system, transferring from, of course, one lift to the other. Captain Mickey Mouse says, here we go! So probably as we essentially got into the drop zone. PC Gamerware says, at Captain Mickey Mouse, I'm nervous. You are ready. Hold on, chat jump, gotta go back.
Give it a like.
Yeah, don't remember to, or I should say, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, as the gentleman in the green shirt says. I gotta go back. We're streaming live on YouTube right now. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, wow, Club 33 members. FastPass Radio says, hello family. Oh, that's too bad we were, yeah. Sometimes the interactions are just too quick sometimes, FastPass Radio. And PC Gamerware says, I hope they join. They said they subscribe, PC Gamerware. Welcome Cone family from Chicago. Captain Mickey Mouse says, yes, road 2. Yep, so we are in the front. How awesome did it work out, Captain Mickey Mouse? We were essentially in row 2, or essentially the front. Awesome. Andy says, woohoo, hey family. And PC Gamer says, I hope they type in chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says, she said too. Captain Mickey Mouse said, John, check chat after, it's fine. I'm doing it. Rika Johnson, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Nice to have you here, Rika Johnson. I want to know what kind of job they have to be able to afford a Club 33 membership. That's a dream. Yeah, that's certainly correct, Rika Johnson. Club 33 can be quite expensive to obtain membership, as everybody in chat is well aware. PC Gamerware says, not familiar with Club 33, must be very good. Absolutely, PC Gamerware. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Hollywood 1933, that's right. And PC Gamer says, Captain Mickey Mouse says, we are just switching tracks, you guys are, if you guys are wondering. Captain Mickey Mouse says, here we go. Did we get that covered already? Maybe we did. Let me go around the corner here. Mickey Mouse, I'm nervous. You're ready for this. I know you're only seeing it on YouTube, but I feel like I'm there. PC Gamer says, I think we're on Tower Ride. PC Gamer says, let's do this. Captain Mickey Mouse says, down, up, down, the screams, and that's the end. Captain Mickey Mouse says, run, hold on. Captain Mickey Mouse also says, hold on, everyone, John is breaking up. Oh, it's probably when I went through by Tower Hotel Gifts there. We had some experience with some cellular dropouts. Captain Mickey Mouse says, run, hold on, everyone, John's breaking up. So there you go. Oh, interference in the Tower Terror. Hey, John, I think you need a refresh. Anyone else notice some skipping? Okay, let me refresh. I have a button where I could actually make the screen go black, and it refreshes the audio and video. So again, I just refreshed. If you saw black, that's normal. I hit it. I hit the button so we could refresh the video and the audio if we were skipping. I think we're back now. I think we're back and all good to go. So we may have experienced a cellular dropout, and we have the refresh going on. But Mary on the Move was in the chat saying, uh-oh, interference in the Tower Terror. Hey, John, I think you need a refresh. Anyone else notice some skipping? And Auntie B says, looks like a lot of fun. Have fun, John. Thank you, Auntie B. I certainly having a lot of fun. Captain Mickey Mouse says, have fun to be free. We can't hear you. It always breaks up. Captain Mickey Mouse says, back. Mary on the Move. Okay, I think you're back. PC Gamer says, that was a fun ride. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I'm serious. Captain Mickey Mouse also says, do we need a fuel rod swap after Tower of Terror? We probably do, Captain Mickey Mouse. Let me check real quick. Yeah, you're right. It actually just shut off, I think. So I'm gonna go and get a different fuel rod, a fresh fuel rod. Rob's Mad World says, that was way better than the movie. You're correct, Rob's Mad World. Absolutely correct. I like it when Rob's Mad World is in the chat, that's for certain. We're headed now towards the Celebrity 5 and Dime. We're attempting to get a replacement fuel rod. And I'm digging around in my pockets. I have various cargo short pockets for my fuel rods. I'm trying to find the spent ones, the empty ones. Give me a second. We're gonna go in for some replacements here. Hold on, I'll get back to the chat in just a few moments. Be right with you. Oh, excellent. Nobody in line. Let's hit swap. Swap, swap, swap. So that's fuel rod 1. In the meantime, you could enjoy some views over in this direction here in the Celebrity 5 and Dime. Hold on a second. Almost there. It says, thank you for your fuel rod. Hold on. Swap, swap, swap. Hello there.
How's it going?
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
Thanks for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. All right, let's get back on Hollywood Boulevard here. We got a couple of replacement fuel rods. I'm checking the power levels. Maybe we should head into, say, Disney and Company or Mickey's of Hollywood for just a moment while I gather all my thoughts and get my cameras all set up and recharging. Hold on a second. I'll be right with you. Okay, what I'm attempting to do now is plug in USB-C cables to my 3 devices. So I currently have 2 cameras and 1 streaming phone. I just plugged in the cables. I need to check to see if we have success powering them. Hold on a second. Oh no, we have bad news. The secondary camera just shut down because it was low on juice. Hold on, maybe I can power it back up. Hold on. You're viewing the primary camera right now. So the secondary camera I utilize for a picture-in-picture. But let me get all on track here and I'll get back to the chat in just a few moments. I have to adjust my technical setup. Okay, let's get back to the chat. Rob's Mad World, I'll say it again because I like this a lot. Rob's Mad World says, that was way better than the movie. I agree, Rob's Mad World. PC Gamerware says, it was a fun ride. PC Gamerware has a little smiley face. And PC Gamerware says, the Hurricane, we're fine. Good to hear, PC Gamerware. I'm glad to hear that. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, Hollywood 2025. Once again, an invitation was extended to guests. John with Fun to Be Free accepted. Now is the time to like and subscribe because this stream is headed to the Twilight Zone. Awesome, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Very well done. That's awesome. And of course, because you said that, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. FastPass Radio says, enjoying the fun? Make sure to like, subscribe, and hit the bell to join John on more epic adventures at Disney's Hollywood Studios and beyond. Tell your friends and let's keep the fun going. That's right, FastPass Radio. Thank you again for that. Stay tuned for more fun, as they say. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, leave a like. That green guy said. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, Hollywood 2025. Hold on, let me get outside. The chat may have jumped. Let me get outside and then jump into the actual shade. It's a little bright here. My phone screen is a little dim. Hold on. And I think Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 saying again, Hollywood 2025, once again, an invitation is sent out. John accepted. The time is now to like and subscribe because this stream is headed directly to the Twilight Zone. Awesome job, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. And thank you again, FastPass Radio. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, remember your peanut butter shake from Toon Lounge. But I'm not hungry right now, Captain Mickey Mouse. Like I said, I had a big lunch. I had a lunch right before we went live. Big lunch. Oh, and Christian Uria's back. Welcome back, Christian Uria. Christian Uria says, hello from Chile, John. Oh, welcome in again. Nice to see you. Glad you're back. Christian Uria says, nice to see you again. That's right. We're live streaming from Disney's Hollywood Studios. So if you've actually just joined us today, today's video topic is about the 30th anniversary of Toy Story. Remember Toy Story? It's one of my personal favorite films, but my actual favorite film of the Toy Story franchise is Toy Story 3. If you just joined us and didn't have the opportunity to watched from the beginning when we went live at 2 o'clock today, FYI, I do go live at 2 p.m. daily here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Once the live stream concludes, or once it ends, start the live stream over. We're not ending now, but once it does conclude, go back, start it over, and we'll go over all the details in regards to, of course, today's video topic, the 30th anniversary of Toy Story. Let me jump back to the chat here. Hold on a second. Christian Urea says, nice to see you again. It's nice having you here, Christian Urea. Christian Urea says, nice to see you again, yet again. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, it's not food, it's drink. I know, Captain Mickey Mouse, but ice cream is heavy and this guy's still full from lunch. I had a very big, filling lunch, Captain Mickey Mouse. I don't even think I could eat like a bite off the Mickey ice cream sandwich ear right now. I'm still full. All right, up ahead here is the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Directly in front of us, though, is center stage. We should swing around the horn, go around the planter. Let's go check out the wait time for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. The camera lens is kind of pointing at the sun. I'm looking, trying to get out of, the direction of the sun. Hold on a second. Captain Mickey Mouse says, did we stay charged during Tower Tear, John? Couldn't tell. Yeah, I think we did stay charged, Captain Mickey Mouse. And then good suggestion on going over and getting a replacement fuel rod. So excellent suggestion, Captain Mickey Mouse. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hope to see you Sunday at Magic Kingdom. So, hello there. Hello there. So I'm not quite certain if I'm actually going to be at the Magic Kingdom on Sunday. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, as you know, I just check the socials. I check to see what all the chatter is online. I check to see what everybody's talking about, what the news topic is, and then based on that, I pick a park for the next day that closely associates with the topic of the news. So I don't know where I'll be. I do want to get out to the Magic Kingdom because I do miss Magic Kingdom. I'm having a hankering to get on the People Mover again. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, loves his People Mover. I'll tell you that. Yeah, so there you go. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to ring the notification bell. We're here just in front of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway because I wanted to check the standby wait time sign. Oh, it's still 50 minutes. Still 50 minutes. Maybe we should go check out Star Tours. Star Tours, the adventures continue. And here's the marquee sign overhead with its flashing neon lights. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. 50 minutes? Like I keep saying, spring is sprung. It seems like the spring break crowds are here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. I'm just enjoying the ambiance, the background music, the BGM. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, how about this guy, John Fun to Be Free, is addicted to TTA? That's right. I love the People Mover, Captain Mickey Mouse. I do, very much so. And as everybody is aware in the chat, it offers generally a very short wait time for such a great attraction. I call it the People Eater because it has such a high capacity. It literally eats people. In other words, it has a high ride capacity. That's all I mean by it. You're watching live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios here at the Walt Disney World Resort.
Okay, well then don't ask for ice cream.
FastPass Radio says, does this place make you homesick because it looks like here? I had to throw up the privacy screen because the DJI Pocket 3, the gimbal had started drifting funny. And so instead of seeing the actual camera jump, the camera lens jump, I put up the privacy screen and hopefully I captured it correctly because I'm on a delay, because I'm wireless RTMP from the cameras to the streamer phone. Hopefully I got the timing right. At any rate, let's get back to the chat. Fastpass Radio says, does this place make you homesick? Because it looks like here. Captain Mickey Mouse says, let's watch Wonderful World of Animation in between Fantasmic shows. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse, I don't know if we're going to make it to Fantasmic. Let me check my battery levels. Hold on. Let me check the battery levels in the cameras. So the secondary camera has 9% battery. That is not a good sign. And the primary camera is just hovering above 12% right now. Not a good sign, Captain Mickey Mouse. I don't know how much longer I could keep these things powered for. Keep in mind, I keep them on charge from the fuel rods non-stop. But like I say, I just took a drink of water. But like I say, I'll continue live streaming as long as the cameras hold out and they don't shut down on me. I'll keep going. But Captain Mickey Mouse, I'd like to remain positive with my fingers crossed, but I don't know with these camera situation and the batteries if we're going to make it to Fantasmic at 8:30 tonight. I don't know about that one, Captain Mickey Mouse. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, I've had a bad feeling about this. Intergalactic citizens of all ages, you are about to board the Starspeeder 1000 while waiting in the jetway. Please like and subscribe. Oh, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, that's good. Another good one. Hey, well, that is awesome. And because Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 said that, let's do this. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And as many chat viewers say, it's free to do so, but I gotta go back because it's so good. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, I have a bad feeling about this. Intergalactic citizens of all ages, you are about to board the Starspeeder 1000. While waiting in the jetway, please like and subscribe. Awesome, awesome. Good job, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. There's another drinking fountain here. It's a little preoccupied right now at the moment. There's another one around the corner though. But Captain Mickey Mouse says Fantasmic is at 8:30 p.m. You are correct, Captain Mickey Mouse. But like I said, or like I mentioned, I continue live streaming. I continue to be online here, bringing you, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios live. But the only issue is if the batteries, don't remain charged in the cameras, then of course the cameras shut down. So again, I'll just say I'll continue live streaming as long as the batteries hold out. But once the batteries do die, then the live stream will just end on its own. I have no control over it, Captain Mickey Mouse. So I'm gonna try to push it as long as I can today. We'll see what happens. But what I believe is going on specifically today, it's warmer, it's hotter here in Central Florida, and the camera batteries just don't take a charge very well when the camera heats up and when it's hot. Let me get a drink of water, I'll be right with you. All right, thank you for your patience. So as Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, we are about to board the Starspeeder 1000. Let's check out the standby wait time site. Not too bad. Standby entrance of 15 minutes, so 1-5, 15 minutes posted. Let's join the queue. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Captain Mickey Mouse says, how many copyright strikes did last night's stream get? All over the place, Captain Mickey Mouse. I don't have a number for you, but pretty much every song in the show. So lots of copyright strikes with Luminous. Over to our left-hand side is the Lightning Lane return. The sign says no food or beverages beyond this point. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
We are, of course, in the standby line. We're over here on the right. Lightning Lane's gonna rocket ahead, off to the left. I got a bad feeling about this. It's a trap. Oh, and I do believe we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's Alex Fawcett, spelled ALYXFAUSETT. Alex Fawcett says, hello from NZ, New Zealand. I just discovered your live streams and it's a wonderful way to start my mornings. Oh yeah, with the time change. So Alex Fawcett, it's morning in New Zealand and it's the evening or early evening here, if you will. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. And because Alex Fawcett subscribed, I'm gonna pop this up. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm glad you're here, Alex Fawcett.
Attention please. Galactic Security would like to remind you to keep carry-on luggage and packages with you at all times. Never accept packages from any life form or droid you are not familiar with.
Did you hear that? We must all be vigilant. Spies here. They don't look suspicious of me at all. Strange, perhaps, but your patterns, sometimes you can be a bit too vigilant. Spotty pattern
Okay, I'm just trying to get set up. I'm actually going to take my sunglasses and put them in one of my pockets. Hold on a second. Be right with you. I'm moving things, moving items from pocket to pocket. Currently, I have the Bat phone. I could show you when I say Bat phone, B-A-T phone, B-A-T phone. So here's the Bat phone, B-A-T phone. It was in my rear pocket. I'm actually going to put it in my cargo side pocket, along with my sunglasses. And then I have a zipper to zip it up so I don't lose it. My valuable items here. And in just a moment, I'll get back to the chat. Hold on, bear with me a second. In the meantime, you can enjoy views of Rex malfunctioning.
Where are you? Hold on a second. I would love to see the universe. Yeah, but as you can see, I have this very important job in this restraining order.
Okay, now I'm shuffling fuel rods. Give me a second. I'm almost ready to check the chat. We're now at Merge. The Merge cast member is asking, I think, how many people are in the parties in front of us here. Hello, just one, please. Just one? Awesome. Left. Left side it is. Thank you so much. Okay, we're headed off to the left side. Let me check the chat here. Yes, sir. Captain Mickey Mouse says setting timer for Star Tours queue. Okay, thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Disney Couple CT's asking, how many battery swaps do you get in a day? Okay, so Disney Couple CT, I actually have 4 fuel rods, F-O-U-R, 4 fuel rods total. Currently, I have 3 of them on my person. So 3 fuel rods. One of them is on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein right now, and its holder, it's home right now. So 1 fuel rod on the camera rig, and then I have 2 fuel rods in my pockets. But you're asking how many swaps do I get in a day? I really don't know. I've never actually counted how many swaps I actually do. I swap till I drop with the fuel rods here at the Walt Disney World Resort. These fuel rods here are actually complimentary once you purchase it for the one-time fee of $38. So in other words, you purchase 1 fuel rod here at the Walt Disney World Resort, whether it be the Walt Disney World Resort hotels, the theme parks, or Disney Springs. It's a one-time purchase of $38. And once you do make that one purchase, from that point forward, it's unlimited swaps for complimentary or free. Free. So again, Disney Couple CT, how many swaps do I get in a day? I really don't know, but many. I should count it one time. I generally get 2 or 3 fuel rod swaps each time Disney Couple CT. And so I at least go to, I don't know, I'm just gonna say maybe 5 or 6 different machines daily. So that's, there you go, Disney Couple CT. Lots of fuel rods. Lots of fuel rods. But Captain Mickey Mouse says, not even 2 minutes. Scary Mary TV's back in the chat. Scary Mary TV says, I don't know if you are already doing this, but when you go and post the streams, can you put some music over the copyrighted parts? That way you can get compensated for the views and the replays. Yeah, thank you for the tip, Scary Mary TV. Thank you so much for that. Scary Mary TV is an expert. She also has a YouTube channel. Go check her channel out, Scary Mary TV, on YouTube. Thank you again for the suggestion, Scary Mary TV. And Fast Pass Radio says, Ready for a galactic adventure? Join John on Star Tours for an out-of-this-world journey. Like, subscribe, and hit the bell so you don't miss the next adventure. Again, well said, well stated, FastPass Radio. Boy, you guys are good at this. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 and FastPass Radio just are nailing it today. I'm going to say it again because it's so good. FastPass Radio says, ready for a galactic adventure? Join John on Star Tours for an out-of-this-world journey. Like, subscribe, and hit the bell so you don't miss the next adventure. Ryan Wesley's back in the chat. Welcome back, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, did you hear about the police pursuit last night at Disneyland? Oh, I didn't hear about it till this, well, I should say, once we went live, then we had multiple chat members talking about it, Ryan Wesley, so I'm aware of it, but I don't know any details about it. Is there anything you'd like to share about the police pursuit last night at Disneyland, Ryan Wesley? And Robert Sprite's back. Oh, welcome back, Robert Sprite. Robert Sprite says, hi, Rob. Hey, with sunflowers. Hello there. Just one, please. Oh, thank you so much. Have a great day.
You too.
Hello. Just one, please.
Alright. So, real quick, if you are streaming,
yes.
row 3 is the most stable. Would you like me to put you in row 3?
Please.
Alright, go for it.
Thank you for the
Row 3.
suggestion.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a great day. Thank you for making the magic. So the nice cast member said, if you are streaming, row 3, as you probably heard. So yes, don't mind if I do. I'll take row 3. Row 3, please. We'll try to get this pre-show video overhead.
Some sort of technical problem. And that's why I'm the systems analyst and you are the astromech. Don't you tell me to hire you, overgrown gobber priest. I know exactly what time you depart. Just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Captain Mickey Mouse says 7 minutes and 49 seconds is the cue for Star Tours. Thank you for the update, Captain Mickey Mouse. Not too bad at all. Not bad.
Excuse me, Captain. Who are you? See, Frick here, systems analyst.
It's about time. The binary motivator's acting.
Well, binary is like a second.
Ryan Wesley in the chat says, all I heard so far is the car was ditched close to the parking structure and he ran in. So they shut everything down to find the guy. Thank you for the update, Ryan Wesley.
Two droids. What? Oh, now this is malfunctioning too. This will take longer than I thought.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle.
Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, do you have plans on seeing Muppet Vision today? Oh, don't mind if I do. Maybe we could go there next. We'll head over to Grand Avenue. That would sound like a great idea, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Sounds awesome to me. Who doesn't like Muppet Vision 3D?
For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight.
Let me turn around here slowly because I think we're going to load and the doors are going to just pop open in just a few moments. Just a quick update, we are located in row 3 here. And down on the ground there are little Star Tours logos indicating the direction of travel. Captain Mickey Mouse is back in the chat. It says, now boarding. That's right.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Immediate boarding, Captain Mickey Mouse. Bum. do believe we've located our seat for this attraction here on Star Tours. The adventures continue. I'm gonna grab the seatbelt. I'm pulling it around me. I'm gonna buckle it in the receptacle. Hold on just a second. And we are locked and loaded.
Alright, go to Studio 5 and we're going to close that door. I'm going to swing in for you real quick.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
Alright, Star Tours passengers, welcome aboard Flight 1401. Thank you for joining us today. I'm going to ask now that for the ratio of the flight, you're going to remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. Alright, and I'm going to go ahead and check those seatbelts, starting with my row ones. Everybody tug that yellow strap on your left-hand side for me, please. Thank you, tug that yellow strap on your left. Awesome. My R2D2s, everybody tug that yellow strap for me. Alright, my C3PLs, everybody tug that yellow strap for me, please. Can you tug your yellow strap for me, please? There you go, awesome. Thank you so much. My Mega 4, everybody tug that yellow strap for me. Alright, my second to last seat, can you tug that yellow strap for me, please? There we go. Awesome, thank you. And last but not least, my Revenge of the Fifth, everybody tug that yellow strap for me. Alright, this room's going to swing it towards you in just a moment. Alright, thank you all for choosing Star Tours. And may the Force be with you, because I will not. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, she asked you
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401, that's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it!
Oh.
Don't shoot.
Prepare to be boarded, Captain.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake. I am C3PO.
We know you have this rebel spy on board.
I've never seen that human before. Oh dear. Gotta go.
Don't underestimate my power. I want that spy.
God, this R2. Someone could get hurt. Let's think out of now what? Oh, hot race. I've always wanted to do this. Hang on, everyone! You ruffian! We'll show him. We've snagged a pod racer, which gives us twice the power. We won! Now cut the pod and let's get out of here. Watch out! What transmission?
Yoda.
You sick Yoda.
One more to our promise you carry.
The spy.
Deliver them, you must, or all will be lost. To your outer unit, coordinates I will send. May the Force be with you.
I'm afraid we've all just joined the Rebel Alliance. Oh, where are we going? I don't like the look of this.
These are Virgo. Virgo are the legendary space whales. Quite extraordinary. And so serene. Oh no!
Star Tours. 2 against 1 here. Could use some help.
How will it ever end?
Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help.
R2-D2, don't you dare!
Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and watch out! Thank the Maker.
That's my ship.
On behalf of Star Tours, thank you for joining us. No more adventures, R2.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Love it. All right, let's get up. Let's unload. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Okay, all passengers, head this way. We're gonna take our flight goggles and we're gonna deposit them in the return flight glasses bin. While we're in the area, let's get a drink of water. Hold on a second, I'll be right with you. All right, thank you for your patience. So as everybody is well aware, we've just exited or unloaded from the Star Speeder 1000 here at Star Tours. The adventures continue. We are rocketing through the exit to the post-show shop or Tatooine Traders. As we do, I need to adjust my camera levels. I actually dimmed the camera screen and the iPhone screen. I need to undim them. Hold on a second. So the brightness, I'm increasing the brightness to 100%. I can't see anything right now. Be right with you. And, yes. Oh, I'm streaming live on actually YouTube right now. If you give me a second, I could pull up my phone. Do you have your phone with you where you could take a photo of my phone screen? Okay, hold on just a second for everybody in the chat. There you go. Right. You got it? Yep. Okay. Like, comment, subscribe. You've just met John with Fun to Be Free. We are now headed into Tatooine Traders. I'm gonna pull over. We're gonna take the Eagle Eye View tour. We're gonna pan the camera from left to right here. And as we do, I'm attempting to increase the brightness on my phone screen. Like I said, I dimmed it so I wouldn't disturb as many passengers. Right now I'm increasing the brightness on the phone screen to 100%. And now you're back. I can see everybody in the chat. Hold on a second. Let me check the actual. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're gonna head down the exit ramp here. I'm actually grabbing items from my pockets, like my sunglasses, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. I'm putting them back on my shirt. Hold on. Like I said, I'm gonna get to the chat. Gotta get there. Let me pull over for just a second so the guests can pass. Go ahead, please. Because I'm a little slow and all discombobulated right now. I'm transferring items like the bat foam from one pocket to the other because I only have one hand. I'm actually putting it in my rear shorts pocket. Hold on, I'm zipping it up. There we go. Like I said, I gotta check the actual battery levels. Oh, the battery levels in the cameras are not looking good. I have to replace the fuel rod immediately. It just went out. The light just shut off. Hold on a second. So, dead fuel rod in a pocket, a fresh fuel rod coming out. We're putting the fuel rod in its home, in its place, in its holder. Success there. We got to plug the cables in. Let me check the actual battery levels in the cameras. Okay. So looks like camera 1 good, camera 2 good, and let me check everything else. Everything's looking good now. Okay, now I have a fuel rod in the wrong pocket. I have to shift it to a different cargo pocket. Hold on. Again, like I say, I only have one hand, one available hand. The other hand obviously is holding my camera rig. Okay, I keep saying I gotta check the chat. Let me get back to the chat. Here we go. Here we go, back to the chat. Got lots of chats to cover. So Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 made a great suggestion saying, do you have plans on seeing Muppet Vision today? Yeah, let's head over to Muppet Vision 3D. Let's go do that now. Captain Mickey Mouse says, now boarding. And Fast Pass Radio says, John, next time put the glasses on the camera. I tried that Fast Pass Radio. I cannot keep them centered. It's just the glasses hit the gimbal head and then it throws the gimbal head all over alignment because the actual flight goggles make contact with the gimbal. I cannot keep it far enough away. It always bang, bang, bang right into it, and it throws the gimbal head all off. So I'll do it for Muppet Vision 3D. That's not an issue because essentially there's no ride system or no Starspeeder 1000 or no Star Tours cabin to knock my hand around. So good suggestion though, Fast Pass Radio. It's just for my particular setup, Frankenstein, my camera rig is very heavy and I actually have to hold it with 2 hands while experiencing Star Tours. The adventures continue. Nevertheless, thank you for the good suggestion. I'll make sure I will hold the 3D glasses on Muppet Vision 3D though. And Deb Wethington, Deb says, what ride is this? It's Star Tours, The Adventures Continue, I believe you were talking about. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Deb Wethington, Star Tours. Deb Wethington says, Hollywood Studios, yes, yes. I've been there 4 times and don't remember this ride. I see Deb. Oh, Deb also says, of course, I've always been with grandkids and we've been screaming around on lightning lanes for the rides. Haha, we got bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Captain Mickey Mouse says, yes, Deb. And Deb Wethington says, thank you, I believe, dear. Deb Wethington says, thank you, my annual trip is in August this year, so I'm going to make sure I find it because this year I don't have any grandkids. Haha. Thank you for being here, Deb. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, Deb, you won't be able to go into Pizza. Hold on. Yeah, it says, Deb, you won't be able to go into Pizza Rizzo. That's because it's under refurbishment. Oh, I believe Captain Mickey Mouse is saying in August when she comes, it might be closed. That's what I believe Captain Mickey Mouse is saying. Captain Mickey Mouse also said, wow, different ending. Yeah, pretty cool, right, Captain Mickey Mouse? And Deb says, oh man, big disappointment. Kelby, welcome back, Kelby. Nice to have you as always in the chat. Kelby says, has anyone seen the Star Wars Holiday Special? Yes, I have, Kelby. Yes, I have. For anybody in the chat, I encourage you to go check out the Star Wars Holiday Special that Kelby is mentioning. You can probably find it on YouTube very easily. Very easily. Yeah. And Deb Wethington says, I knew about the other refurbishments, but I didn't realize that was part of it too. Captain Mickey Mouse says, yes, Deb, it's going to go all that area except the Muppet Theater without Muppets. And the overhead marquee here, it's the Grand Arts Theater, now playing Muppet Vision 3D. So in a few moments, we should actually go in. I just wanted to, check out the chats. Let's get the updates here before we enter the actual attraction here. But I have plans on going inside Muppet Vision 3D. Let's get through the chats first. Captain Mickey Mouse says, yes, Deb, it's going to be all that area except the Muppet Theater without Muppets. Yep. Deb says, I love the Muppet one. Yeah, I know, I do too, Deb. Too bad we're going to lose it. Let me get a shot of the Miss Piggy Fountain as I walk around the area. Deb says, I'll definitely research it before we go. Yeah, I would highly encourage research before you come, Deb. Captain Mickey Mouse says, OMG, oh my God, that cast member is actually right. It's good for streaming. All right, Captain Mickey Mouse. Here's what my assumption is. The cast member was indicating row 3 is the most stable, meaning since it's the ride system that, has hydraulic rams and it rocks the vehicle, the Star Tours cabin, back and forth, left, right, up and down. So the most stable is in the middle row. So in other words, it's a pivot point in the middle where the row 5 in the back is the row that gets the most airtime, if you will, technically the most actual travel from the hydraulic ram. That's what I do believe that cast member was indicating, not actually it's good for cellular data or cellular reception. And then Kelsey Sult, S-U-L-T says, hi, just asked for your YouTube. Well, welcome in, Kelsey Sult. Thank you for subscribing. And since you're a new subscriber, I'll pop this up on the screen. For anybody that is new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to ring that notification bell. But Kelsey Sult, S-U-L-T, I go live 2 p.m. daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for joining me today. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Fun to Be Free, go to Pizza Rizzo Fuel. Hold on, let me rephrase that. It says, at Fun to Be Free, go to Rizzo first to get fuel rod. Okay, he wants me to go to Pizza Rizzo first to get a fuel rod. Let me check to see. It's a good suggestion, Captain Mickey Mouse. Good idea. Let me check what I got going here. I know I have at least, yeah, that one's dead. Hold on here. Hold on. We'll head over there now. So yeah, I'll get a fresh rod. Thank you again, Captain Mickey Mouse, for the suggestion. I believe Pizza Rizzo is no longer accepting patrons right now. In other words, I believe they're closed. But I'm thinking we could walk in the area and get a replacement fuel rod. Let me navigate down the steps and I will check the chat in just a couple of seconds here. Rob's Mad World says, I had that holiday special on VHS, LOL. Oh, Rob's Mad World does, okay. Yeah, Rob's Mad World and I, yeah, we're on the same wavelength, I think. Oh, and I do believe I've just received a super chat. A super chat in the amount of $2. Thank you so much, Disney Couple CT. Again, Disney Couple CT sent a super chat for this guy, John, with Fun to Be Free. Thank you again, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Disney Couple CT says, match or do better to help John. Challenge. That chat's jumping, I gotta go back. Hold on, I'll read that again. So the super chat from Disney Couple CT, they say match or do better to help John, challenge on. So Disney Couple CT is challenging everybody in the chat to send me super chats. Go now. Thank you again, Disney Couple CT. You could enjoy views from this angle here while I hit swap. The screen is completely black. I can't even see it with the sun just blaring on it right now. I'm actually waiting for it to hit swap. I think it says portable chargers. Oh, hold on, I think it's there now. Swap, okay. We inserted the fuel rod. But thank you again, Disney Couple CT, I appreciate that. And Kelsey Salt says hi. Kelsey Salt also says, I was that kid that came up to, yeah, exactly, Kelsey Salt. In Star Tours, post-show, the exit, going into Tatooine Traders. So we have success, Captain Mickey Mouse. We got a fresh fuel rod. Let me put it in my pocket, hold on a second. Okay, fuel rod in the pocket. And Mary on the Move is back. Mary on the Move says, thank you at Disney Couple CT. And FastPass Radio says, sad to see the Muppet Theater go. Join John as we take one last look at this beloved spot. Like, subscribe, and hit the bell to stay updated on more Disney adventures and changes. That's right, FastPass Radio. And for everybody that's new to the channel, check out fastpassradio.com. You could actually listen or hear background area music loops from Disney theme parks on fastpassradio.com. Thank you again, FastPass Radio. And there's a subscribe banner for anybody that's new to the channel or just joined us. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And remember to, or I should say, don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. But thank you again, FastPass Radio. I gotta say it again because it's so good. Chat's jumping, hold on. Sad to see the Muppet Theater go? Yes, I am. Yes, I am, FastPass Radio. Join John as we take one last look at this beloved spot. Like, subscribe, and hit the bell to stay updated on more Disney adventures and changes. And Ryan Wesley's in the chat. Again, Ryan Wesley says, John, you are doing a great job. Well, thank you so much, Ryan Wesley. He said, I really didn't look at live channels for many reasons, but for some reason, you hooked me. I can't get this hook out of my mouth. Whoa, that's a good pun, Ryan Wesley. He's indicating he's a fish. So we are now about to join the queue for Muppet Vision 3D.
What they will, though.
And Auntie B says, well said, Ryan Wesley. Welcome in, welcome back, Auntie B, even though you've been chatting a couple times today. Nice to have Ryan Wesley and Auntie B in the chat as well. Well, hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. And we have my favorite character here from the Muppets, Kermit the Frog here. Thank you so much. Have a great day. And Christopher Chavez in the chat says, hey, at Fun to Be Free, it's going to make room for Monsters Inc. land. You're right, Christopher Chavez. We made a few videos in regards to the changes upcoming. I'm really sad to see the Muppet Vision 3D go, but I do welcome change, and I'm very excited for the Monsters Inc. Vault door coaster as well. But thank you for the update, Christopher Chavez. You could actually see the videos that we made in regards to Monsters Inc. land. They're in the live section on Fun to Be Free. Captain Mickey Mouse also says, John, they were using this theater, I think, for Monsters Inc. I do believe you're pretty much correct, Captain Mickey Mouse.
All right, everyone, at this time, wish you guys are tapping all the way forward, and all the
available space. And for us, tap, tap, tap all the way forward.
Tap,
we have
tap,
a lot
tap.
more friends joining in this today.
What about me? Gonzo? Gonzo? Yes, sir. We have no phone.
Well, I'll run right out and get one.
What was that before I was interrupted? Oh, yes, I was going to tell you about the 3D...
Hello, Scooter.
Bing, where are you going with that?
Oh, I thought Miss Piggy might need a prop for her number.
Bing, can't you see that Piggy doesn't want any help?
Oh, I'm sure she'll like this.
Look, I'm sorry about these interruptions. All right, we're just about ready to start the movie, so if you listen carefully, you can hear the orchestra tuning out. Hey, no, wait a second. Hey, you penguins can't go in there, you'll interrupt the orchestra.
Scooter, these penguins are the orchestra. Come on, Eugene, come on, Estelle, come on, let's go. Come on.
All right, before we go in, here's Sam Eagle with some important safety instructions.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am Sam Eagle, and these are some important safety instructions for you.
Sam.
Not now, Gunner.
Sam, this is urgent. Come here.
What is what? What?
Yes.
Really? Here?
Right over there.
Oh, of course, certainly. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an unexpected surprise. I have the great honor of introducing the one, the only, Mr. Mickey Mouse.
Hello, hi there, welcome to my park. How you doing? Hello. What?
You are not Mickey Mouse, you're a rat.
Rat smack. Besides, they're tourists. What do they know?
You get out of here.
Okay, but do I still get my $10?
Get out.
I got a Donald Duck back here.
Will you get out?
Yes.
I apologize. Now, where was I? Yes, safety instructions. First, when entering the theater, please move as far to the end of the row as possible. Stopping in the middle is distinctly unpatriotic. Second, do not attempt to walk. While wearing your 3D glasses, you may trip, and frankly, you will... What are you doing?
I'm just showing how you can trip if you walk with your glasses on.
Will you stop this foolishness?
What foolishness would you like to see?
Will you get out of here?
Yes. Excuse me.
What now?
We're almost ready, Sam.
Oh, fine. Okay, thank you, Skip. Now, the performers will all go in the theater first, and then you, the audience, will be admitted. All right, performers, let us enter in an orderly fashion and provide an example. Will somebody please take over?
Welcome everyone to Muppet Vision 3D. At this time, please ensure that everyone in your party has a pair of our special 3D glasses. Remember to not put on your 3D glasses until you are seated inside the theater and actually do so by a lab technician. The automatic doors to your right will be opening towards you, so please stay behind the yellow line until the doors have fully opened. Once inside, please choose a row and sit anywhere you'd like. The top 2 rows of the theater are reserved for guests traveling in wheelchairs and their parties. Thank you and enjoy the show.
Hey, Waldorf, what are we going to see in here anyway?
It's one of those 3D movies. Put on your glasses, Statler.
Yeah. Hey, look! Look at the guy in the goofy mask!
That's not a mask.
Oh, sorry, lady!
For the comfort and safety of interaction, please no flash photography, video lighting, or cell phone usage during the show. And put on your special 3D glasses. Crew and the gang proudly present Muppet Vision 3D.
Hey, look, an orchestra of penguins.
Yeah, probably took the job for the halibut.
Sorry, boss. Hi-ho, Kermit Frog here, and welcome to Muppet Vision 3D. Now, let me show you around our research center. See, here in this modern, high-tech facility... Hey, careful! Here in this modern, high-tech facility, we have perfected Muppet Vision 3D, a new film process which we're about to demonstrate to you. Now, working the projector is an old friend of ours, the Swedish chef. Chef, everything okay? Exactly. And our demonstration includes a little song from this movie. Little? Did I say little? I meant to say it's a huge, show-stopping major song from Miss Piggy. That's more like it. Good. And we've also got a big musical finale from Sam Eagle. Sam, what's it about?
It's called A Salute to All Nations, but mostly America.
Great. So it's going to be a swell demonstration, and at no time will we be stooping to any cheap 3D tricks.
Did you say cheap 3D tricks? Oh, and here's something I wanted to spring on you.
Waldorf, it's that dumb bear again.
Yeah. Hey, Bear, you're not even funny in 3D.
Oh, not you guys. How did you get here?
We entered a contest.
Yeah, we lost.
Oh, yeah? Well, my new 3D act's gonna shower you all with humor. Waka waka!
He's trying to drown us. What kind of act is that?
An act of mercy.
Okay. And now, if you come this way, I can show you our secret laboratory. You see, we invited distinguished scientists from all over the world to come and work here. Unfortunately, none of them showed up. So instead, I'd like to introduce you to the guys who invented Muppet Vision, and I can show you some of their... right now, I'd like to turn you over to Dr. Bunsen Honeydew and his assistant, Beaker.
Well, thank you, Mr. Kermit. Today, let's look at the advancements we've been working on for Muppet Vision. Beaker, would you turn on the machine?
Watch this. Don't you just hear those ones? You know, all these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you.
Well, I think I'll be just Maniac what?
What are you?
What? He won't deactivate. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing to worry about, but please keep your heads down. So, I'm bouncing on people's heads. Bigger, activate the inflator magic.
The what? You? Great! Oh, now I can start my own football team.
Try the vacuum Muppet.
Yay! I'm free! Taxi! All right, now I'm getting out of this place.
This way, folks. I'm sorry, but Muppet Lab seems to have been temporarily sucked up. But, what is that?
Hey, come in. See, it's my new remote control banana green pie. Hey, come in. Watch this.
Ozzy, that's terrible.
You're right. Needs more sugar.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the first musical portion of our demonstration, we have Miss Piggy in a wonderful 3D number. That's you, Penguins.
Oh, doesn't it look beautiful?
Yeah, too bad they're gonna spoil it with a pig.
Sun shining bright above you. Soft breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing, sing the more dream. Look in my eyes and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. While I only you rest and keep. But I love you. No troubles as life goes on, dear. Still crying and kiss. I wanna get you. Knock it off! It was going so well. But it was just being 3D. If I would be needing this. What's that? It was for the big water skiing finale. What?
Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
You are ruining this film.
Well, I was just trying to
Get
help.
out.
I didn't mean anything.
Go away. Go away.
Does anybody know the way out of this film? Hey, you got a map down there? Well, you can come with me if you like. I just got fired and I'm running away. Terrific! Let's go. Okay.
Hey, Bean, what's up?
I'm going away. Forever.
Oh, great. Could you give me a sandwich? Would any of you people like anything? Since he's going out, he could forever? Bean? Bean? Oh, Kermit! Kermit!
Hey, sweetheart, that's a great effect.
Hey, Kermit!
What is it?
Bean fucking ran away!
Oh, no.
Yes, sir!
We gotta find him.
All right, everybody spread out and look for me. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue the show in just a moment, but in the meantime, if you see a rabbit, holler.
Hey, what's all the commotion about?
What Well, you know what that makes him? Smarter than us.
Anybody seen a bunny? I don't see a bunny. Where? Where? Oh, nothing up there but a bunny. A bunny? Bean!
Hi, sweetheart.
Hey, Kermit, look! What? Bean, what are you doing out there?
I'm running away. Nobody would let me help in the movie.
Oh.
This is a very moving moment. Yeah, I wish they'd move it to Pittsburgh.
Hey, Bean! What are we doing sticking around here? Let's run a runner!
Who's that? He's Walter, my 3D friend, and we're both leaving the movie.
But Bean, if you leave, you'll miss all the fireworks.
Right, yeah! Fireworks? Ooh, okay, I'll stay. But I want to help.
Gee, is there anything Bean can do in the final number?
Gosh, maybe Bean could set off the fireworks.
That's great! Yeah, I'll stay and help. Oh, I love fireworks!
Okay. Sam, are you about ready?
Yes, a bit more is 3 hours an hour.
You got a minute and a half. Okay, everybody, get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the Muppets proudly present the final demonstration of Muppet Vision 3D.
Enjoying the fireworks? No, your chair's on my foot! Everyone okay in here? We surrender! We surrender! What an explosion!
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to apologize for our slight technical difficulties, but I do wish to assure you that no one was hurt and this theater suffered only minor damage. So thank you very much for coming to see this demonstration of Muppet Vision technology, and enjoy the rest of your stay, and come see us again sometime.
They'll never recognize me now. Forward!
What do you think? We have time to go to the bathroom before the next show? We can't, you old fool. We're bolted to the seats.
On behalf of Kermit the Gang, thank you for joining us, friends. Now please gather all of your personal belongings next to those doors to your right. We hope you enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney Hollywood Studios, and don't forget to deposit those purple dirty glasses and those purple bins outside.
But I think you see that 3D. Like, wait, what is that?
Bingo! All right, one good suggestion. We're back outside here in Grand Avenue. Let me get back to the chat. Give me a second. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, "Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here." Awesome, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, "We are so excited for you to see 3D experience as Bunsen and Beaker are not ready. Please like and subscribe in the meantime." Awesome. Let me just do it all over again. Let me do it all over again. And I'll pop up the subscribe banner as I do so. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, "Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. We are so excited for you to see the 3D experiences. Bunsen and Beaker are not ready. Please like and subscribe in the meantime." Well done, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Kit Stahlberg says, "Hi at John, fun to be free." Welcome in, welcome back, Kit Stahlberg. Kit Stahlberg says, "Most live streamers don't talk during the show." I didn't, Kit Stahlberg. Kit Stahlberg says, "Hi at Captain Mickey Mouse, cool name." Yeah, I agree, Captain Mickey Mouse. The handle's really neat. Kit Stahlberg says, "Hi from Missouri." Welcome in. Christopher Chavez says, "Thanks for Muppet Vision 3D at Fun to Be Free." You're welcome, Christopher Chavez. Welcome back. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, "Such a great show." It is, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Christopher Chavez says, "So sad to see it go." You are right, Christopher Chavez. I am sad to see it go as well. We are back here in Grand Avenue, like I just said, and you're getting stunning views of the Miss Piggy Fountain. I'm so sad that we're going to be losing this. Oh, I just noticed that the light just went off on the fuel rod. Hold on. I got to change it. Change it out. Since I'm changing it, I'm going to head over to the drinking fountain. We'll do two things at once. We'll multitask. How about that? I have to dig around in my pockets and get a replacement fuel rod. Oh, okay. Got to get the sucker. Hold on, hold on. I'm going to pause here for just a moment. I got to get this fuel rod connected to the cables so we can get the batteries powered. Okay, because we're losing the juice, the batteries in the cameras very rapidly now. I'm gonna come over here in this little corner and get a drink of water. I'll be right with you. You're watching live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios here at the Walt Disney World Resort, where you can let your adventure begin. A little bit of sun, trying to get out of it. MCM is back. Welcome back. Welcome in, MCM. MCM says, "Good evening and happy 30th to both Toy Story and Pixar." No rides for Toy Story yet. Welcome back. Well stated, MCM. Fast Pass Radio says, "Hungry Mickey Mouse?" With the little emoji with the big, yeah, it's like the olden Muppets where Muppets eat Muppets. That's what I'm picturing, Fast Pass Radio. Yeah, like, remember Sam and Friends, where the Muppets are literally eating other Muppets? When I say Muppets, just Sam and Friends. MCM says, "Did I make the fuel rod go low?" I guess you did, MCM. Because, yeah, my cameras, my devices, they suck the juice down from the fuel rods. The fuel rods I'm using are the second generation fuel rods here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Of course, sponsored by Fuel Rod, and they are 3,200 milliamps. You know, on the broad range, on the spectrum, 3,200, in my opinion, is on the smaller side, especially for two cameras and one phone. It's convenient for me to use one rod at a time instead of having multiple rods, or meaning 3 different fuel rods on my camera rig for one rod per camera or one rod per phone, if you will. So if I had 1 rod per device, I'd have to carry 3 rods and be charging with 3 times the weight from the fuel rods simultaneously. So I like to just use the one and cycle through them pretty quickly. And if you're just joining us, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. We essentially came back near Star Tours, The Adventures Continue. You can see the extended queue here. Let me swing around to the front side. We'll check out the wait time. Hello, how are you?
Good.
Nice to see you. Yeah, yes, Epcot, Italy Pavilion, right? Enjoying your stay?
I'm enjoying it a lot, yeah.
Excellent. I see you have an adult beverage, probably from the tap house.
Actually over there.
Okay, when you say over there.
Slushy.
Oh, you got it at ice-cooled hydraulics. Okay, for everybody in the chat, how is the Coca-Cola slushy from?
It's awesome.
Okay.
It reminds me of like a 7-Eleven slushy when I was a little kid.
But it's
better.
But yeah, I was gonna say a little more fun.
Yes, definitely a lot more fun.
Excellent. So what's on the schedule for tomorrow?
We're going to, I believe, Magic Kingdom.
Okay, I'd like to get out to Magic Kingdom tomorrow, so maybe I'll see you there.
We might see each other for a third
You
time.
never know. You got your ears and everything. Did you purchase those here?
I did not. I actually got those on Amazon.
Oh, so they're non-Disney?
Yeah, because I can't do the like hard headband.
Oh, I see.
It hurts my ear, my like back of my ear.
Even though I don't wear the headbands, I understand exactly what you're saying. Absolutely. But it was nice to see you.
It was nice seeing you.
Take care. Have a great day. I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Oh, of course. I'll see
Bye-bye. Okay, always nice to chat with people that we've met previously. Again, she was over at Epcot in the Italy Pavilion. If you want to see that encounter, I encourage you to go to the live section on Fun to Be Free, and you can see the interaction there as well. The reason why I want to walk over here, the standby entrance wait time for Star Tours. The Adventures Continue is posted at 5 minutes on the red LED signs. We did experience this attraction earlier. If you want to watch it, simply wait till this live stream concludes. We're not ending right now, but once it does conclude, simply start the video over this one, go back and you can, hello there, and you could experience Star Tours. The Adventures Continue. Over to our right-hand side is the Backlot Express restaurant, a warehouse of good eating. I love that moniker, by the way. I'll swing around so you can see it, the actual marquee. I love that they call it that. And while I'm walking there, I'm just adjusting some items in my pockets. Oh, we got the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. On the other side of those bushes, you could actually see the large fireball. I was gonna say, let's go check out Backlot Express, but instead, that caught my eye, Rob's Mad World. More tangents for you. I'm looking at the time. I don't think that was actually from the show, because I think the last show was at 4:30 p.m. this afternoon. Oh, there's a duck down here. Duck! Duck, duck, goose. No, but I assume, or my speculation is that the maintenance team is cycling the effect. But we could attempt to look high above the fence, see what's going on. Yeah, it looks like we got some pyro in the area, maybe. We could swing around here and get a better shot. Hello there. They were just testing the pyro? Yeah. Oh, we missed it. We missed it. That's too bad. Oh, that's too bad. Well, we'll just take a quick shot. I'll back up. And MCM says, or going back, he says, yeah, did I make the fuel rod go low? Oh, it wasn't you, MCM. It was the cameras. MCM says all rides minimum 35 minutes. That's awesome, MCM. Yeah, the guest flow here at Disney's Hollywood Studios is quite interesting. So as the we approach the early evening hours, it seems like most people go back to their resort hotels, get some dinner, or most of them in the park seem to start to moseying on over to Sunset Boulevard for Fantasmic. But like I was saying before, Backlot Express restaurant, a warehouse of good eating. I love that tagline. It's so cool. So cool that they have it here. Let's just go take a quick look. I have no intentions on ordering any items. However, like I said, I had a large lunch. I'm now at the point now where I could just begin to think about getting something to eat. However, I'm checking the camera levels. The camera battery levels are not looking good. like I mentioned before, it seems like when it's a warmer or hotter day here, hotter day in Central Florida, it seems like I just cannot keep these cameras charged. So I'm still investigating other options. I've actually purchased all kinds of different power banks and batteries, including professional V-mount batteries, professional NPF style batteries. So I'm still currently testing them, and I'm hoping to get back home and test more this evening. And we're hoping to make a switch so we could get more juice flowing. Who knows what the future is? I don't know if it's going to be a combination of different batteries. I don't know if I'm going to wear batteries on my belt. I don't know if I'm going to have batteries in my pockets. Or we're going to have to wait and find out and see. But stay tuned for an update in regards to my technical setup, my actual camera rig that I call Frankenstein. Let me check the chat again. Kit Stahlberg's back at the chat. Kit Stahlberg says, don't know how long you've been at Walt Disney World years ago, where Backlot was a ride where they made like movie backlot tours. Oh, you're talking about, of course, the tram tour? I believe you're talking about the tram tour here at Disney's MGM Studios, Kit Stahlberg. Yes, I love it. I frequented it a lot. My first visit here to Walt Disney World Resort was in May of 1996. So I did experience the tram tour here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And MCM says Fantasmic's now at 8:30 and 10. You are correct, MCM. You are correct. So I don't think that the batteries and the cameras are going to hold out until 8:30, because I'm looking at them now. They're starting to get in that danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Hey, Purple Martin. Woo. He had a French fry, I think, in his beak. But yeah, MCM, you're correct. Fantasmic's now at 8:30 and 10. And I don't think that my current camera with the current battery levels is going to make it that long. MCM. Kit Stahlberg says, some use gimbals. You're right, Kit Stahlberg. My setup's a little bit different indeed. I'm actually carrying two external cameras. Hello there, nice to see you. So I am not using a phone on a gimbal. In other words, I am not using a smartphone on a gimbal. I have a phone for a streaming device, and the cameras send the video feed wirelessly over to my smartphone, and then the smartphone pushes it off to a server, and the server goes to the PC at home, and then the PC pushes it off to YouTube. So lots of hops, lots of jumps. My technical setup is very complex, Kit Stahlberg. We're now approaching Echo Lake. At Echo Lake, we can see some stunning views of the actual lake. And guess what it's named? Allow myself to introduce myself. Echo Lake. Off in the distance, you can see the Hollywood Tower Hotel. We did have the opportunity to experience that. That was a lot of fun. Oh, we have another new friend. Oh, remember, new friend. She's busy. Let me head over and get a drink of water while I'm in the area near Echo Lake here. MCM in the chat says, no matter if we watch it or not, while I get a drink of water from the drinking fountain, check out the fountain that is partially obscured by the umbrellas green and blue in color from the outdoor vending location where they sell ice cream. Let me back up here. And off in this direction is the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. I do believe the last show time was at 4:30 p.m. Well, we could go check it out though. On the production schedule. We're getting closer. Hold on. Bear with me. So the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular, the production schedule, the last showing is 4:30 p.m. So just for reference, 10:45, noon, 1:15, 3:15, and 4:30. So there you go. We can take a quick look at the interior auditorium or the theater. And then I'll check the chat in just a few moments. Right before I do, I wanted to point the camera towards Gertie the dinosaur. Earlier, we saw a long line for the Dinosaur Gertie's Ice Cream of Extinction down below, but now it's closed. They have very limited hours. Like I said, the guest flow here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, it bewilders me. In other words, it's crowded, and then it's nobody here. It's so strange. So there's the duck. Duck, no, not you. There's the sun. I was going to say, we'll get better view of Echo Lake probably later because the sun's blaring at us right now. Going back to the chat. Going back to the chat. Scary Mary TV's back in the chat. Welcome back, Scary Mary TV says, you are definitely a geek, and Benny and I love it. You're right, Scary Mary TV. And I'm holding back, believe it or not. This guy is way nerd, way geeky level, Scary Mary TV. I know it's hard to believe. I could geek out to Epcot way more than you could probably imagine, along with the other parks here at the Walt Disney World Resort as well. But I'm going to read that again because I'm getting a good chuckle out of that. I love it, Scary Mary TV. We have Bubbles in the area. Scary Mary TV says, you are definitely a geek, and Benny and I love it. Benny is also a geek of sorts for tech stuff. Fun to be Free has to figure out how we will stream when the temperatures are over 100 degrees. You're right, Scary Mary TV. I'm working on it. I have a couple of ideas. However, it's going to require a bucket load of cash. I'm going to repeat that. Literally, 2 buckets of cash to get my camera set up to the levels that are required to when it actually hits in excess of 100 degrees. Spoiler alert, professional equipment is what I'm looking at, and they cost a lot of money. So I'm debating on whether I should pull the trigger. But I am getting set up. I am building stuff in the background. Stay tuned for more updates. But in the meantime, I have Frankenstein to bring you live streaming coverage from the Walt Disney World Resort here at 2 p.m. daily. While we're in the area, I want to circle around and get one more last drink of water. And I'll check the chat again. MCM says, mid-afternoon, my aunt and I had popcorn on the fly. We won't need to watch the show. We're in the park. All right, you're in the park. Awesome, MCM. MCM, I believe, is coming for Fantasmic. Here, look towards Hollywood Boulevard instead of a boring drinking pattern. Hold on. So I got my drink of water. I'm going to pull back here. And Scary Mary TV says, in the summer, because we need to watch John every day. You're right, Scary Mary TV. Like I said, I'm working on lots of things. And primarily I'm working on, or I should say, I'm concerned about the hot weather because you've heard me talk about this today. It's only 84 degrees and I'm having issues with my current camera rig and my current cameras. So we got to come up with a solution, but stay tuned for that. I'll share when everything's ready to go. Well, at this point, we're just not all set up yet. But Scary Mary TV says, Benny and I love geeking out on everything Disney, but Benny is so much more knowledgeable than I with Disney. Oh, really? So Benny and I could chit-chat all about Disney history, probably. Hey, looking all over above, you can see the Eddie Valiant window with the Roger Rabbit cut out there. We're, of course, near the Hollywood and Vine. We're not going to go inside. We're not going to go indulge in some all-you-could-care-to-enjoy family feast. But maybe one day we'll get back and do a video on that. Again, I have all these video ideas. Not enough time, though, because, new topics come up daily. And once I conclude the live stream this evening, I'll check the socials and see what all the hubbub is about. And then I'll pick the topic for tomorrow and head over. I really want to go to the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. But I don't know if we'll get there simply because, there might be some other news that's more pressing in another park location. We'll see. We don't know yet. But we have Bubbles in the area. But like I said, I want to get over to Magic Kingdom tomorrow. I'd like to get over to the People Mover tomorrow. Now approaching Rocket Tower Plaza Station. Remember that? The old spiel? We're now on Hollywood Boulevard. Hollywood Boulevard. It's still in the 80s here. Let me check the chat though. MCM says, I never go for attractions that are too crowded like parades, Fantasmic, and even Happily Ever After, so they're out for me. Oh, really, MCM? Oh, really? And Mama Duck says, this mama cannot put the remote down. Keep your videos going. Thanks, John from Fun to Be Free. Oh, Mama Duck, thank you for the kind words of encouragement. However, I am checking the battery levels here in my cameras, and they are alarmingly or shockingly low right now due to, I believe, the warm weather in Central Florida today. It's still warm. If I had to guess, it's still 83 degrees out here, and it seems a little more humid right now. But Bearded Drums says, I have worked in production for 25 years, and especially in this case, since most people use cell phones, you could do greatly by upgrading to more professional gear. Okay, well, thank you so much for the suggestion, Bearded Drums. I do believe you are a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Since you're a new subscriber, I'll pop this subscribe banner up and say, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to ring that notification bell. But I want to go back to Bearded Drums' statement. I have worked in production for 25 years, and especially in this case, since most people use cell phones, you could do greatly by upgrading to more professional gear. So there you go, everybody in the chat. I do believe Bearded Drums knows what he's talking about. Listen to Bearded Drums. And we also have, I do believe, a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Bearded Drums and Bob. Bob, the handle last name is T-E-T-R-A-U-L-T, Tetrault, I believe is how you say it. Bob, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Says TY for the stream. Love it. Oh, I'm glad you do, Bob. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. We go live 2 p.m. daily from the Walt Disney World Resort with topical news items. Stay tuned for tomorrow's news. Like I said, I want to get over to the Magic Kingdom, but we'll see what works out tomorrow, what's going on with the news. And we have people here at the guest entrance. When I say people, guests that are probably, oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Guests that are probably most likely re-entering here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Most likely the guests you see re-entering here are probably headed over to Fantasmic. Fantasmic at 8:30 p.m. this evening. Fantasmic today, or should say tonight, is 8:30 and 10 o'clock this evening. And MCM in the chat says, the only ride I did at Toy Story Land is Alien Swirling Saucers. Fun part is after dark for colored lights. You're right, MCM. The lighting package there is quite neat. Very cool. We are now back on Hollywood Boulevard. I love Hollywood Boulevard, and the sun is just setting behind the buildings. It's not actually going down. It's not dark out. It's not twilight. I'm just saying it's going down. Let's take a look at the silhouettes, meaning the palm trees flanking Hollywood Boulevard on the left and right hand side of the street. But look at how amazing this view is here at Disney's Hollywood Studios coming into the early evening hours. We'll quickly pan around near the guest entrance and also the crossroads of the world. See what we're dealing with right now. And we'll come back to the center here. Well, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. Like I just said, we're live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. I'm checking the camera battery levels, and as it turns out, it's a fight, it's a struggle. And as Bearded Drums pointed out, upgrade to more professional gear. Thank you for the suggestion, Bearded Drums. I'll check into it. I'll check into cash. But at this point, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, we gotta go. It's so sad, but we gotta go. These batteries are gonna die on the camera. I gotta sign off. We gotta do the outro real soon here. So, if you just joined us, once the live stream concludes in just a few moments, start this live stream over. Go back. Check out the news, the video topic of today. It's Toy Story's 30th anniversary. So remember the first Toy Story film? Awesome. So start the video over. We go over all the details. But tomorrow we'll be streaming live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Stay tuned for that as well. Like I said, I want to get over to the Magic Kingdom, but we'll see. The news topics may shift. We'll see what goes on. I just pick the news and I'll select the park wherever it most suits and most fits. But also, thank you to my new subscribers. It was nice chatting with you today as well. I enjoyed today. Such a beautiful, gorgeous day here from Central Florida at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But I will see you all tomorrow in the live chat starting at 2 o'clock. Be sure to be there. Be there or be square. All right, have you checked out what's behind me? Hollywood Boulevard with all those palm trees. So beautiful. But again, thank you for watching. John with Fun to Be Free. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.